She's a riveted Jill.
There she is. There she is.
Welcome to Jill's.
Kal-toh is not about striving for balance. It is about finding the seeds of order, even in the midst of profound chaos.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
But now he is using my game. My game!
Player 2 has entered the game.
Hello and welcome to Kal-toh Gaming number 45. And I hope everyone is planning on having a wonderful Mother's Day tomorrow. It just turns out that this live stream will turn into Mother's Day at midnight. And so we will celebrate motherhood by playing Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game, which, I don't know, it may not have a whole lot to do with motherhood, but I'm a mother, and I'm enjoying the game.
I had a mom. Still do.
Oh, that's good news. PvP says, I bet Jill will be a real mother to play against tonight. Oh, nice one, PvP. Have you considered doing a multiplayer game with friends? No. I mean, I guess if I found the right one, but I don't think I'm going to do anytime soon. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. PvP says, I played Red Dead Redemption. Yes, I heard it was very good.
Yeah, I've played it. I'm not very good at it, though.
Yeah. Anyway, happy Mother's Day, Jill. Mom's been gone 8 years now, so it's a bittersweet day. I'm so sorry about that, PvP. I'm sorry you've lost her. And I'm sure you'll find a lot of people in the same boat as you that you can connect with. I assume no bond tomorrow due to Mom's Day. You assume correctly, although I do want to watch Moonraker sooner or later. That's
you gotta get to
I've given. I'm not giving up on Bond. Am I not on target? You're on target here. Yes.
Stay on target. Stay on target. Loosen up. Oh, heavens.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Wow. Mm-hmm.
And DJ Knight.
It's been 6 weeks since we watched James Bond. Yes. Well, let's make it 7. You're not missing much with Moonraker. Oh, it's not bad, but it's not great. What? I don't care. I want to see it. It's space.
I remember when I was a kid, Moonraker was by far my favorite. Just because of all the space stuff.
That's what I want to watch it for. LFG. Wait, who's LFG?
I said LFG. It means let's friggin' go.
Oh. And hello to DJ Knight. DJ Knight's here. I love watching Jill play with her. Hey, PvP.
Wait a second.
And yeah, let's play. That's it. I
So
might have to sneeze in a minute.
What are we doing today, Jill? Is there going to be a water chip in our future?
Hopefully, if I can defeat whatever stands in my way. That is going to be the main factor in which will determine whether or not my vault gets a water chip.
Do we still have all of our companions, or did Ian die?
I'm not sure if anybody died. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I think we might have lost somebody. I don't think I reloaded. We might have lost some. We might have lost Ian. You're right. So let's find out. But first, I've got to share my screen. And I don't do it beforehand, because every time I did it beforehand, the sound wouldn't work.
Well, let's tinker until it works.
Okay. So share screen, and you will get to see the Klingons at dinner.
Hooray! Wes Kegel is here. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Wes Kegel. Good to see you.
PvP says, best thing about Moonraker is Jaws and his cute girlfriend. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that assessment.
Jaws gets a girlfriend. That's funny.
Yeah. And I don't even want to say. I don't want to spoil
spoilers.
Moonraker. Yeah,
Please don't
exactly.
spoil Moonraker. I'm actually going to watch it.
FKHC 2005 says, Kitty.
Kitty. Is that Jaws' girlfriend's name? Is that Kitty?
No, her name's Dolly.
Oh, the one with the braces.
She doesn't have braces. Never did.
Claudia said she had braces, and I will go to my grave believing this.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
you're going to watch the movie, and this is the one that is a spoiler.
What's wrong with my game? Why is there no sound?
I don't know yet. Maybe it's because you misremembered Dolly and her braces.
I've never even seen the movie. I'm just going by Claudia.
Fair enough.
Claudia's knowledge of being there in the theater when the movie came out and seeing it himself.
Yes, but now there's video evidence. Ooh, Holly Goodhead. That's true.
There was evidence of people actually being there to see the film reel that actually was played in that time period.
Yeah, and then they went back and they reshot it and put it out on home video, and just to mess with everyone who believes incorrectly that there were braces in the first place.
Correctly. They believe correctly.
Well, no, but then there's the evidence.
People can change a VHS tape.
In what world do you think that that's a possibility?
I don't know. Oh, man, it feels like the game sound was good. Oh, there it is.
There it is. I can hear it now.
Yay.
PvP says, I'd so much do Jaws' girlfriend. She's so hot. Yeah, for a shark.
Or a shark. And see, it makes more sense that she has braces because she's with the guy named Jaws.
Uh-huh. That's what everybody says. Until they watch the movie and there's no braces.
Yeah, because that was they changed it.
Yes, there was some. Yeah, they did reshoots between the theatrical release and the VHS release because there was a huge outcry from people with crooked teeth who said, "Why are you mocking us?" So they all the people with braces, they banded together and they had the James Bond studio alter the cut so that they aren't constantly reminded of the tightening of the wires to straighten their teeth.
Correct. Now you're getting it.
Yeah, no, okay. I totally believe this outlandish theory.
See, where was I? Water pump fixed, 1334. It looks like that's it. 25. Trying to figure out. Make sure that I don't have any.
We don't want to double
other
back.
Saves. Yeah, I don't want to go too far back in time. Here we are. This is right. We're going to February 25th, 2162. We are at Necropolis in the watershed.
Ooh, is that where we're supposed to be?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then let's go there.
We see a mole rat, really?
Oh, there you go. See, FKHC 2005 says, yes, the British have bad teeth. So it could have been a huge conspiracy to try and save the feelings. Old Man Bird is in the chat.
Old Man Bird. He is in the chat, and look at what he's done. Old Man Bird, thank you so much for supporting my channel so often. For $9.99, he sends a super chat, and he says, dog meat. Yes, I was just checking on dog meat. He's okay.
Good.
And it looks like I have all my companions. I've got Ian and Tycho and dog meat. Everyone is okay.
Well, that's good news.
And I would like for you to mute my screen and select any video you like for Eugene Old Man Bird.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I got it.
But don't forget to mute.
Oh, no, I know what to do.
Please, Spock, do me a favor. And don't say it's fascinating. No. But it is interesting. Our record tapes show, although never generally revealed.
Oh boy, great!
There you go.
Thank you. That was perfect. That first line, it is interesting. My first watch through Star Trek, that line killed me. Old Man Bird says, "This chat is my second home. Scotty R37 and Anti-Derivative Joe." And
Thank
PvP
you.
says, "Okay, Joe, you need to kill Aussie guys the rest of the night." That was just that one time.
We'll
And I
find
didn't
more.
kill him because Zoe doesn't kill people. She just knocked him out.
Yeah. It's not until next time when the other lady. Oh, I guess it is Zoe. We're still playing with Zoe on the next one. But
Well,
we have business
that
here
one,
first.
April is quote unquote dead.
Oh.
We haven't seen the body or anything, but she's, well, if you were paying attention during the Dreamfall chapters or Dreamfall,
I
the
was
Longest
paying
Journey
attention.
Dreamfall live stream.
I helped you finish those games. I just don't remember the act of finishing those games.
Yeah, well, it seemed like April Ryan died, but I don't really know what the actual what the story is with April. I think there's more to her, but we'll never know because Dreamfall Chapters is the last game, and I guess I'll find out more about April in that. I hope. I don't know.
Yes.
I haven't played it. I haven't played much of it yet. But we're not playing that now. We're playing Fallout, and this lady does kill people
With a hammer. She's like
Yeah.
Thor-ish.
Oh, speaking of which, I don't have my hammer on me. What on earth is
How
going
did
on
that
here?
happen?
Let me
Yeah.
put a stem pack in this section and switch it over to my hammer. Oh, you see nothing out of the ordinary. Okay.
PvP says, Mikey and I are doing a TOS watch party with Sith Dan. We did Balance of Terror today, and we all gave it an A. Outstanding.
No kidding. Yeah, of course. Naturally.
Oh, Old Man Bird commenting on The Longest Journey. It was anticlimactic. Such a big setup, and they slayed April Ryan so randomly.
Yeah, I don't really like the end of that game, but it's still fun. It was still fun to play, but the ending not so great.
Well, at least we
27.
got, what was the name of the bird?
Yeah, Crow. Crow did
Crow.
return.
Yeah, we got Crow
Crow.
back, so that was cool.
Yes, I do like Crow. So we're in Sewer 3.
Okay.
I do have a map today. Today I printed out a map, so I know where I
Oh,
am.
wow.
We're in Sewer 3.
Old school.
And if I go... Oh, I'll go to Sewer 4 if I can figure out how to get into this down here. It says there's nothing out of the ordinary, but I'm trying to get into it. Why won't it let me? Here we go. We're going down here. Oh, now we have some ghouls. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
not for long.
Oh boy, I'm scared. Let's see.
Are you?
Okay, yeah,
I want
kind
you
of.
to cook these fools. Oh, not like that. Sigvaldison is here.
Why aren't my friends helping me?
Can you command them? Sigvaldison says, "Are you trying to find the place to free our eldritch god?" Whoop, 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 whoop. So tiny. It's hard to keep an eye on everything.
Oh, I forgot that sometimes they're friendly. But I guess they're not going to be friendly if I just smacked them.
Yeah, but I don't know, yeah. You can try talking to him again if you want.
I could. Okay, I'll try. I'll try this time.
I don't know, man. Didn't they say like the ones above are evil? And also, Well, I guess you can attack anybody you want. That's what Fallout
Yes,
does.
that's right. Okay, dog meat, get out of my way. Where are the ghouls? They're there. It's hard sometimes just to do things. Like my companions are standing right on top of this thing, so I can't get into the well. Okay, so let's see if we can talk. You tread without permission. Okay, so yes, they are not a happy bunch.
I could date a ghoul friend. Very good. Then you, dude, yeah, I have a couple of ex-ghoul friends. They walk among us.
Oh, I need 2 action points. Okay. Why are my friends helping? What the hell?
Why don't you take me? Can't you take some performance-enhancing stimulants for your AP to come back?
Oh, I don't know.
What's your hit points at? Well, you're good still.
Oh, now they're showing up. Thanks.
Well, it is turn-based. You got to wait for they're not going to swarm. At least I don't think so.
I guess that's a good thing.
Hey, is he dead? No.
Almost. Now he's dead.
Okay, good for him.
Yes.
Any good loot?
Oh no! They're carrying nothing. They're worthless.
Yeah, you got experience points.
True story. All right. And sometimes there's things, and I can't see the things. I don't think I see anything.
Lots.
This should be sewers 4 sewers. So we want to find the elevator access to the living quarters.
Okay.
Okay, there should be nothing else here really, except for things in my way. What is this?
I don't know.
What is this? It looks like it was a. Oh, it used to be a vault. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Oh.
The mechanism to open and close the heavy vault door has been damaged beyond repair. No kidding. I couldn't tell.
I wonder if you have to get something. Oh no, because it's already open. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Whoa, look at this place. This is cool. The computer? It's broken. No way.
Well, sometimes you can hack. Although I don't know what our science is at. DJ Knight with rousing support. You got this, Jill. PvP says, sorry, Jill, been looking at a black screen for so long, I'm going to bail. Love you, sweetie, but going to eat and sleep.
Oh. Can do things look okay on the YouTube side? That's a very important thing.
It was dark. It was dark, but I can see what's going on now. But it is, it's the same old screen.
You can see it, but what about on the YouTube side? It's not a complete black screen, is it?
No, it's not. I'm looking at it right now. But it was like when we were in that part of the vault, it was rather dark. So I can understand where he's coming
sewers,
from.
so
I understand that. Yep.
Okay, I can see it. Yeah, but it is small and tiny, and I guess that's not fun to watch for PvP. I'm sorry, PvP, but I hope you have a good night and enjoy your dinner. Oh, is it too dark? How can I brighten this?
No, I can.
Really?
I think I can see.
Okay, you can see?
I think so.
Okay.
None of those terminals work? Okay.
No, I looked already.
All right.
It says the monitor is worthless and has a broken display screen. Like we can try. I can go in here and look. It doesn't hurt to look. But I don't see. It's a bed.
Yeah.
It's a computer. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there's a bed.
Well, that's good. At least we can come back in.
Oh, the computer's broken too.
Okay. But at least we can come back here and take a nap if we want to, because doesn't that replenish our hit points?
Oh, I could take a nap right now. Let me see. Character.
Welcome to Fallout Saturday nights, everybody. Jill wants to take a nap.
How do I get to my Pip-Boy? I forget already. Here it is. See, I could take a nap I could rest for 30 minutes. Rest till healed. Whoa. Wow. I guess some of my companions needed healing. Thank you, Scotty, for that. Because I
Wicked.
didn't really need Mitch healing, but apparently they did.
Well, that's good news then. Keep them alive.
That's right.
See, it's funny. Most of my day has been taken up by Fallout. I was playing Fallout 4 earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let me save.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I'm watching on the YouTube side and it's full screen over here, but it means that my gameplay is a little. So, oh wait, here. Press that button.
Oh, okay.
And that brings me up to speed. Okay, now we're good. Now we're hot. Now we're cooking with fire.
No. I meant in game, Sigvaldison. A nap in game, so that my character can heal up. That's what I meant by napping.
You should be streaming Scotty R37. I am. I'm with Jill. It's easier this way. It's more fun.
He
Jill
means
does
you should have.
slides.
I know. It's more fun for you to be here, but
It
think
is.
Old Man Bird wants you to start your own channel.
I probably should. It's a thing that I should do.
Hmm. All right. Let's see the elevator. Let's see if we can walk in here. And I gotta say that it is just as much of a difficulty to walk in this game as it is to perform any other thing. Oh, look at this! You can press a button. Oh my god, which floor do I go to?
Yeah, let's go right to the bottom.
The bottom floor?
You want to go to 3?
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll listen to you. Let's see what happens at 3. Do you know about this?
Well, I just figure. No, I don't. I have no idea. This is my first time playing it, but I figured if you wanted to go down there, then we go to 3 and then see what's up, and then we can work our way back up.
Interesting idea. Okay.
Like if I were taking stairs, obviously I would have done 2 and then 3. But if I'm taking the elevator, I'm going straight to the bottom. And then if there's something that we need, like a key card or something, then it's obvious we'll have to go back up to 2. But I like collecting XP and seeing what these what our ghoul friends are doing.
The ghoul ignores you. Did I kill them?
Well, if they're not doing anything to you.
But you just said XP.
Okay, if you want to kill them, murder them hard. But if they're not talking
let me just make sure that nobody will talk to me here. If nobody will talk to me, then they die.
That sounds like a very sociable partnership. If you won't talk to me, I'm going to kill you. Right.
That one's ignoring you too.
Hey, Ghoulie.
Whoa.
What's going on?
It looks like they've killed somebody else.
Oh, let's go find out.
Look at this.
Nobody else seems
what
if it's a trap?
I saved. Yeah, I saved, so I can restart it if all of them start attacking me right here.
Well, they're not going to run.
Yeah. A dirt nap will be given if alterations are made. Last one here treads. What?
That doesn't sound friendly.
Last one here tried.
That doesn't. So there's no real communication.
No, not at all. Wow. Okay, well, you see a processing control computer. It is functional.
Well, let's go check that out.
After shutting down the water purification computer, you can now hear the repaired water pump working in the distance, bringing water up from what must be a deep well under Necropolis. You gain 2,500 experience points
Nice.
for getting a water chip.
Look at that. Will you look at that? Are you going to go and loot that body?
Yeah.
Now that we have the water chip, the world is our ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We're out of time. That's the show. We finally did that thing I wanted.
Yay.
I feel the same way that you must have felt when you got your hammer.
Oh crap.
What? You're just oh crap. That's
yeah,
it.
I'm just well, they won't talk to me, so they must be rude.
Well, did you loot the body?
There's nothing on the body.
Oh, that sucks. Anyway, so you're just gonna keep hoofing at these guys who haven't done anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe not. I didn't get any experience points from it.
Oh, well then there you go. Oh, it says what? Oh, yeah. Ghoul Sentry. Well, Ghoul Sentry does sound very adversarial.
It does.
Sigvaldison, $5 in super chat. Congratulations on solving the game. Game over.
Thank you, Sigvaldison. I have been begged and tortured at the expense of my enjoyment of the game by Scottier37 saying, well, how about that water chip? And when I'm trying to do side quests. And now I got it. I finally got that water chip.
Fortunately, of course, I am immune to its...
Yeah. So it turns out if the person is not aggressive to you, it does not give you XP to kill them.
Oh.
So no point in killing these people.
All right, fine. I guess we can't just go on a murder spree.
Oh, I guess we have to go on a murder spree because since I was aggressive to them, now I'm getting. Oh
yeah.
Now they care.
That'll be a downer on the party.
Yeah. I can't. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, just your companions are taking their turns to hit.
No, I know. No, I just meant everything was going a little wonky.
Oh, is that just the moving the cursor around sort of thing?
Yeah. It was really weird.
Man, that hammer kicks him back.
It does. It's a little inconvenient having to run up to them again.
Well, this is your choice. It was your toy that you wanted.
Oh, see? For destroying your enemies without taking a scratch, you earn 295 experience points. So it did pay to do a murder spree. Yay.
I wonder if anybody else is going to come at you, bro.
Well, see, then it won't make any difference to kill this one because he's not aggressive to me right now. But
right. But you can go in sight with the crowd, kill one for no XP, and then the other guy will be like, hey, we weren't bothering you at all.
So it was worth it.
Just minding my own business here. But
I
thank you for visiting.
Scott, I thought the glowing ghouls were going to be scarier.
Well, they're not. Are they glowing? No.
They are. They're so much scarier in Fallout 4.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I haven't seen any ghouls recently with Fallout 4. I was all about the Raiders today. You know what my favorite part about Fallout 4 is? Not the main story. So I just wander around.
Right. Who wants to find your lost child in Fallout 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already know what happens. It turns out he's a dick.
So.
And you know who's way better? Is
Kate.
His robot, the robot version of your son. Is
really? Last time I saw
Oh.
that kid, it was Sean just was like, "Go to sleep," whatever. Just a verbal command to shut him down. Are you looting? You're looting, aren't you?
There's nothing to loot.
Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't get any experience points for this one.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, it's because I'm still in combat. 150 XP. Hey, that's not bad. No, they don't have anything.
Well,
These
we got
guys,
the water chip. That's the most important part.
yes. And everything else is broken. I don't think anything else is here that's worthy of anything. So
Okay.
I think we're done here.
All right.
Wow,
Well, we know.
great. Good call on floor 3. That was it.
Yep. Sigbaldison says, thinking when I first played this game, I think I had a sniper team with 1 melee, but it's been so long. That's basically what we got going on, man. Jill is the melee, and then everybody, and dog meat, obviously. Can't use a gun.
Dog meat. Yeah.
Daniel's Hot Topics is here. 8th like. Hi, Jill. Hi, Scotty. How are you
Hi,
tonight?
Daniel.
Very well, thank you.
Doing fantastic. I got the water chip finally. Can you believe it? It happened.
Sigbaldison says, the glowing ghouls are no match to the Silver Shroud.
You know what I forgot?
What's that?
I don't think there's going to be anything else here. But you know what I forgot is that I'm supposed to be back at the caravan at a certain time, but I don't know what time that is.
Oh. Real Wade Nation Gaming Clips says hi.
Oh, hello to Real Wade Nation Gaming. Cool. Very cool you're here.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, I ate too much and now I feel sick and my tummy is sticking out.
No. Oh no. That's always bad. Then you just gotta, just lay down until it feels better and then get back up.
That's what I did. I spent most of the afternoon eating after vigorous green thumbing in the garden. I wanted to make gardening sound as dirty as possible. Vigorous green thumbing.
Oh, you did some gardening today. Nice.
That's right. Yes.
Ooh.
Thank you. Who wants to touch me?
Your neighbors?
They do. I am a vision.
Or
I can't wait to see the look on their faces when we come back with that thing that they told us to do. And then the weird thing is, and this is what I'm really curious about when it comes to this game, is that apparently after the water chip happens, then there's more. And I have no idea what to do after that. So you won't be hearing me complain at all.
Oh, yes. Good. Because then I'm just going to be doing stuff and things.
Stuff and things. Things and stuff.
Okay, so far I figured out how do I get out of here? That's the next step.
Oh, no.
And Jill figure out how to get out of here.
I watched this crazy video about a guy who was in the Paris catacombs. And apparently you can get really lost down there. And it's much like this, in fact.
Ooh. And there's no way to communicate with people. Never do something like that alone without a guide. Unless I know there's an actual expert who knows what he's doing. Was this guy was he an expert?
Well, kind of, but there was also, I don't know if it was staged or if it was made up because it's on the internet. I don't
Oh, true. It's good to be skeptical if it's on the internet.
But it was like found footage. They found like a camcorder that had been dropped, and it was like a guy who was panicking. Like the thing is that they go down there, and then they're like, "Oh no, we're about to lose our batteries." And it's like if you lose your batteries down there, there is no hope. Like you cannot see anything. There is no sense of direction. You just might as well wander aimlessly until you die. and much like this. But yeah, so it was scary. It reminded me of that, but I would never do that. I would never go underground where there are no windows. I'm a big fan of windows.
Yeah.
PvP says Facebook is dead. YouTube is dead. Long live MySpace.
Did he say long live MySpace? No.
No, I added that. Part-time
That's really
planting.
cute.
Hello. Come to my Tumblr.
And that wasn't the right way.
Well, as long as you go up. Oh, yeah. Where's the elevator? Don't we have to go? Or did you already do the elevator? Get back to floor 1? I swear I'm paying attention.
I'm totally confused. I just started running, I just need to find where I am.
Yes, that is, no matter where you go.
What's the name of that guy? His name is Harry. So I just have to find Harry in the map. There's Harry. Then 27. So we're at 27. Okay, so that takes us to sewer 3. We're in sewer 3. And so we want to go to sewer 2.
Okay.
I don't want to go to watershed area.
Don't. Fuzzy Valley Picker. OMG. Yes. Don't worry. Once we get topside, things are going to look up.
Yeah, I'm just a little lost.
It's okay. It's
okay.
She's never going to stop and ask for directions. I'll tell you that much.
No. Why would I do that? Oh, what does 29 do? 29, we're taking it. Oh, that's where the junk is. We already got the junk, so we don't have to worry about the junk.
Old Man Bird in the chat says YouTube is more watched than any streaming channel. Disney minus, Paramount minus, all of them. PvP says the Paris catacombs are cool. Yeah, but it's kind of like this. We got to check the map. We got to make sure we don't die. Part-time Planting says all those great shows Disney has. OMB. I don't know. I don't even have it.
Oh, I could talk to the children of the cathedral member to trade.
Go for it.
Why not? Okay.
PvP says
first I'm going to save.
Catacombs are cool. Have you ever seen the catacombs? Jill, have you ever seen the Paris catacombs, like the underground tunnel things?
I've seen them on TV, but I've never been to Paris.
No, me either. They're cool and scary. Terrifying. I would feel like a crypt. But apparently, and a lot of it has been unmapped or off limits to the public. And so there are still things down there.
I wonder why they don't have like a touristy kind of trail where you can kind of just look at it for a little bit and not die.
Well, but I also think that Paris is a major metropolitan area with a bunch of miles and miles and miles of unmapped shelters. Essentially, it would be a hotbed for homeless.
Oh, that's true too.
And those aren't the kind of homeless that you want to go and say hello. You don't want to ride the rails with those hobos.
No.
They're ghoulish. They would be ghoulish and French too. So you wouldn't
That's what I'm thinking. Well, what are they called in the Time Machine? Morducks?
Oh, the Eloy and the Morlocks.
Morlocks, there it is.
Yeah. Like Jeremy Irons. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Sigvaldison gets it. Suspect that there are a fair amount of criminals in those tunnels under Paris. And PvP says, I would take a tour and have a good light source. Yeah. I'm sure they have tours.
Speaking of light source, I was trying to turn on the lights here, but I can't rest here. So I can't make it daytime, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. Well, but still, that's fine. But the bad guys, they come out at night, mostly.
Well, I'm supposed to be able to trade with these people, so in
the middle of the night?
Yeah, I don't know.
You let them rest?
I don't know.
I love that. I love that in New Vegas when you go and you trade with people.
We offer
Amazing.
healing in the body to heal the spirit. Can I help you?
This is
Who
a
are you
clinic.
people? We are the children of the cathedral. We live and work amongst those unfortunates living in the wasteland. If you ever get to Boneyard, stop by the cathedral. Oh. What do you do? We are the healers and the teachers of peace. We heal the body to heal the spirit. All we ask is a small donation to pay for our healing supplies. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good idea. It is the most holy of ideas. We are working towards the ultimate peace in the wasteland. All creatures shall live as one. Okay.
Well, don't give
I
them
don't need. I
money.
don't. No. I wasn't gonna give him any money.
Okay.
I wanted to trade, but that's not what I want. Let's see.
PvP says pop culture. Jill
What
has
is that?
Saturday locked up since no pop culture curators panel.
Not necessarily. Well, there are a lot of people who stream on Saturdays, and I wish them all the best.
Yeah, even Bird of Prey 5 is streaming tonight.
Oh, I love and miss you, Bird Prey 5. I know there are memorial streams, absolutely.
Yeah. Sigvaldason says,
LDG.
geez, Landrew worshippers. Yes, that is
Yes,
the children of the
that's
cathedral.
exactly well spotted. You know a cult when you see one, Sigvaldison. I don't know. Do I have anything to get rid of? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. That's
Old
too
Man Bird
much.
says, when are you getting a passport? Me and Canadian Spider-Man have to come down and ride some epic universe roller coasters. Yeah, that'd be rad. That'd be good. It's yeah. I want to. Daniel's Hot Topic says, I was watching a vid that says that the new Pope could disclose the existence of extraterrestrials. New Mojave UFO footage and the UFO disclosure Pope. Is that like when I think about people who are going to blow the lid off of the existence of aliens? The Pope is not the one that I think would be the person to do it. Like
Agreed.
I don't want to be blasphemous or anything. But it would be like, how about definitive proof of the existence of God? That's what the Pope can do and be like, all right, everybody.
Well, he
Yeah,
he
no,
can't do that.
exactly.
That's
But
you
isn't
gotta
that
have
his
faith.
department? That's his department, not UFOs.
Yeah,
Unless
but I don't know. What if
Christians.
the alien decided to ask the Pope out to tea, and he won't reveal himself to humanity until the Pope goes with him to coffee to have some coffee? That's what I want to see.
You have a fascinating mind. First things first, coffee.
Okay. Yeah, coffee. I think so. Right? That's how you meet people.
Sure.
Oh, hold on. My daughter's here. Give me a second.
Absolutely. Daniel's Hot Topic says, what I'm afraid of is the Pope might say that there is nothing in this universe. We are the only ones, and these aliens are actually angels from heaven, and that would be quite lame. Did you ever see the Darren Aronofsky movie Noah? I think was it Noah, or it was called anyway, it was about Noah's Ark and the flood. I think it was just called Noah. And they sort of reimagined the fallen angels that assist Noah on Earth. They're kind of alien-esque. Actually, they're like big rock monsters. Sure, the Catholic Church, PvP says, with thousands of years with talk about UFOs. Well, and I just don't think it's his department. Although, congratulations on the American Pope. Good for you guys. It's always nice. It's kind of like when somebody wins the World Cup. It's like, good work. Pleasant Valley Picker says, Jill is not about coffee. She is about tacos. It's true. It is true. That's the best part, is that if we ever get together and we have the party catered, we know what we're having. No one's allergic to tacos, as far as I know.
Oh yeah, no, that would be great having tacos because you can have all sorts of different ingredients and everybody can put inside their taco what they like the best.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, I saw Noah, and turning the fallen angels into rock monsters was lame and cheap. Your mileage may vary. I thought it was kind of interesting because I wasn't expecting it to be so over the top with the literal interpretation of the story. So, but I watched it with my mom, who used to teach Sunday school, and she was like, "What is this? Is this like Lord of the Rings?" And I was like, "No, this is way better." So,
I love Lord of the Rings.
I know you do. That's okay.
Do you have a stem pack too? Oh, you have stuff. Do you have any money? No money. There's some bullets, but no money. Nah, I'm good. Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, no, I guess you don't need bullets being a melee character.
That's right. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, he had more to say that time. That was weird. Hold on. I kind of just dismissed him.
Sometimes you got to check.
No, never mind. I don't want him to. I don't want him to help me. It creeps me out.
Why does it creep you out?
I don't know. Because he worships Landru, the atom. They worship the atom bomb. So with radiation.
Oh man, Bird says, sell the water chip.
I have to figure out how to get out of here. I don't remember how to get out.
I wonder if you can fast travel from this location, or if you have to get out into the wastes.
I don't know.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, what happened in the Fallout universe? Well, there was a nuclear war. Actually, I did see recently that they wrapped shooting for Fallout Season 2.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's exciting. Looking forward to that.
Yes. Me too. That'll be great.
That Ellen Purnell.
Okay. That's it. I can go somewhere now. I just had to walk to the edge of the map, and I can leave.
Perfect. Good news.
Hooray!
So
should
are
I
you going
to what's my bolt? Was it 13 or 15? I don't remember anymore.
Just look at the back of your jumpsuit. I think it's 15.
Oh, that's right.
Or no, it was Vault 13. First location on the list, so that makes sense.
Okay. No, wait. I want to go to the hotel.
Okay. Why? So it's
Uh-oh.
daytime?
Somebody's dying?
Who's dying?
Oh, yeah. I can make it daytime if you want. Nope, I can't. Oh, I'm in combat.
With who?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Just a second. I'm in combat. Sure. Okay. Yes.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, I hear in Avengers Doomsday they're filming Fantastic Four and Avengers versus X-Men now. I wonder if that's the Marvel Cinematic Universe's plan, is just if we can get everybody together for one movie, then let's make as many movies as we possibly can at the same time.
Right, I got a request from my daughter, and I've got to fulfill it. I'll be right back.
Okay, that sounds good. PvP says, wow, this game is so exciting. Well, I'm still fascinated by playing the original, like the classic. I like this. Gives us a chance to sort of chat. There's not a whole lot of dialogue that we have to step aside. Yeah. So we're just taking a brief pause for the cause. Jill's just stepped away from a moment. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Consider becoming a member. PvP. So the chat is 90% of the fun. PvP, there is no pleasing you. No one's paying attention to the chat. People are paying attention to the chat. All right. We need to learn moderation of some sort. Not me, though. I love extremes. Lemon Pie says, "Hey, fruitcakes, what up, Lemon? We got the water chip. You missed the exciting part, and now we're gonna go back to the vault. We're gonna figure out which vault it is that we live in, because it's been that long since we were sent on this mission to retrieve a water chip. And yeah, we're gonna head back to the vault and check out to see what happens when we bring them the water chip. But after that, the world is our oyster. I don't even know what we're gonna do. But as usual, Jill is doing whatever she wants, as is her prerogative. Daniel's Hot Topics says, I wonder how much of the OG X-Men will cross over into the new MCU. What would you like, Scotty? Sadly, Patrick Stewart, Professor X, and Ian McKellen will not be the new MCU post Secret Wars. Well, good. I'm not super jazzed or excited to see the Fox X-Men back again. I was really looking forward to see what the new cast would be. But I guess we have to do another handing of the torch. We did it between the OGs and the McAvoy X-Men. Then we had, everyone's favorite 2 hour of watching a laundromat washing machine filled with Skittles that was Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't even think I disliked the movie that much. I just enjoy disliking it.
Exactly. As long as you recognize that.
Yeah, totally. But I also, it's just ridiculous. But yeah, I guess we'll see how things go. Well,
it's a good kind of ridiculous.
Yes.
Save here. And hello to Herc130 and to Lemon Pie.
That is Sergeant Fruitcake to you, Lemon. Show some respect. Hey, Herc. PvP is feeling evil.
Wow.
Herc says, as opposed to normal?
Okay, so I'm here I want to find...
Daniel says, I love The Void. Hugh Jackman, Wolverine, and Wesley Snipes in Deadpool 3. Yeah, no, it was fine. It was great. As cinematically nutritious as a fruit roll-up. But I love fruit roll-ups too. So, actually, it's been a while since. When was the last time you had a fruit roll-up, Jill?
Fruit roll-up? Years. Probably.
Yeah, me too. Same here.
Oh, goodness. All the ghouls are not very happy with me anymore.
We'll kill the fuck out of them.
Well, I guess I have to.
Yeah. See? There it is. Read all my comments. Everybody work. Everybody work. You have a beard. That doesn't show up on a ticker.
You don't actually.
CNN.
Actually, you're not supposed to read the comments that say "read all my comments." That's trolling.
Oh, but I like it.
Okay. As long as you're having fun.
With it. Wow, Daniel's Hot Topic says, in the 90s, I had my last fruit roll-up. The 90s. I've had them since the 90s. I'm sure of that. I have a flavor memory. I don't even have to eat the thing. I just know what the tang does to my mouth. What's going on?
Oh, I thought it was dead.
Well, did you just hit him with a hammer and say, take this?
Ian said, take this.
Well, good for you, Ian.
And then I'm going to try to loot him.
Oh, wait. PvP? I hate fruit roll-ups. Fair enough. And I think they're for kids.
You do know you're not supposed to eat the plastic part, right? You gotta roll the plastic off. I'm kidding, PvP.
DJ Knight says, I've tried fruit roll-up. I'm glad that we've started this. I'm glad I brought up fruit roll-ups. Everybody's familiar with them and has opinions. It's the snacking treat that can't be beat.
Okay, the only reason I'm here and not leaving is because there was supposed to be a caravan. I don't know if the caravan is still here. I'm just looking around to see if the caravan is still caravanning.
Well,
And it would
but
either
again,
be here. It would either be here in the hotel or it would be at the hall. It wouldn't be anywhere else. So I'm just gonna go check the hall, and if it's not at the hall, then I'm gonna leave. Then I will know the caravan. I missed the caravan.
okay. Part-time planting roll-ups, those plastic sheets flavored like fruit. No part-time planting. You don't eat the plastic part.
Because I thought that this task would be so monumental that I didn't even give a crap about whenever the caravan was back, and so I missed out. I think I'm missing out on the cashier. So let's take that trek all by ourselves, all the way back to Vault 13.
Well, where
But
did
you may read this first.
Okay. I'm with you on fruit roll-ups, PvP. Seems like something they would glue heat tiles to the bottom of the space shuttles with. There we go. And Old Man Bird, even with more wonderful foods from our youth. Kraft cheese squares that look and feel like plastic, but they taste pretty good. Dog cheese.
Well, clearly this stream is not sponsored.
No. PvP says, mirror, mirror, my favorite episode. Well, that works with the beard. So why not grow an evil Scott beard? I was just checking it out. Like, I was I was thinking for approximately 4 seconds that maybe I would attempt to grow myself a Van Dyke. Because I don't have a very solid beard, and I don't think I'm a beard guy. I'm like a house 5 o'clock shadow. That's as far as I get into it, but I'm not really good with a beard. I can't pull off a Riker, and that's the only beard that I would really want.
I made an encounter. What's the encounter?
Oh, we'll kill it.
Okay.
It was a red dot, so. We already saw the TARDIS, didn't we?
We did. We saw the TARDIS. We did. Yeah. Like instantly, the very first day I played Fallout.
DJ Play Nice is here. Good evening.
Oh, DJ Play Nice. Hey. Great to see you. That's it. Just one little ghoul. That's all the encounter was.
Well, that's fine. We get any experience? Yeah, 65.
65. That's nice. Perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard so much about a water chip. Is that a snack like a fruit roll-up? Yes, it's a flavor. Water chip is the flavor. Oh, Old Man Bird says Scotty R37 would be perfect to star in a reboot of House, wouldn't he? No one would buy that I'm a doctor, but thank you.
Well, maybe it could be a nurse practitioner.
There we go. That would be that's a bit of a step down for a House reboot. House nurse practitioner.
Well, it's House pretty close orderly. To. It's actually no, it's not an orderly. It's actually very close to being a doctor. And if you go to the doctor, more often than not, you will meet with a nurse practitioner instead of a doctor, unless they really need the doctor.
Hey, and DJ Play Nice.
Oh, DJ Play Nice. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 99-cent super sticker. I cannot see.
Scotty, I can't see it either. I did pull it up on the YouTube.
I've got a okay. Wait, I got some scorpions, but let me see. I can open YouTube side and see what it is. Live chat says it's a devil. Woohoo! That's awesome. Hail. Or a demon, if you will. And could you please, Scotty, mute my screen and pick a video?
Pick a vid.
Jill play anything? Yes, I did. I just killed a ghoul, and right now I'm going to take out these scorpions.
Oh,
They're
nice.
right here.
No, never give up, never surrender.
This is quite fun, actually. I like this long journey of just,
Makes sense. Yeah, totally.
and oh my god, there's so many. I guess
How many red scorpions are you dealing with here? My
four.
stars.
Four.
Wow. And you have to fight them? I guess so.
Yes. Well, no, I don't have to, but I'm gonna.
Okay.
I can one-shot him.
Lemon Pie says, longest journey? It will take a while, yes. You're poisoned.
I'm poisoned.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no.
of yeah. I wonder if you have any buff out. Oh, this is the exciting part, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you killed? None? Are they all dead?
Am I really poisoned? Did it
No,
say
red.
poisoned?
Yeah, it said you've been poisoned.
Let me check.
Well, your hit points are still at 67.
I have been poisoned. You're right.
Is 67 or 47?
Oh, no. That's not good.
Yeah, but your hit points. Are you at 67 or 47? I can't tell.
I'm at 67. I have not lost any health yet.
That's fine.
But, what is this?
Stim pack won't do it.
Booze. That's not going to help.
Yeah, no, it might. It might. Speaking of which, I gotta go get a drink. You heal thyself. And I'll be back in a second.
Will a stem pack heal me from poisoning? I guess I could find out.
No, it won't. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. I thought it only increased your HP, but you're at full HP anyway, so it's kind of a waste of a stim pack.
Well, in that case, I better go to the nearest place that I can be healed, because I can't live like this.
I can't live like this. Why don't you see what the effects are before you start freaking out?
I'm not freaking out. I just need to not be poisoned.
You know what? That's just
you know
good
what?
advice. I'll be
You know
back
what?
in a
I
second.
think one of my companions may have my thing that can keep me, my poison thingy. You know what's antidote? The word I'm looking for is antidote. Let's see if they do. So in order to figure that out, in order to trade with my companions, I must steal from them. And I think Ian may have my antidote. Let's find out. No antidote. Did I not keep any antidotes? Uh-oh. Okay, what about... Let's try to steal from the other friend. Here it is. I got my antidote. I gotta go make more the next time I'm in some town, because this is important. I do not want to be hurt by the poisoning effects. So let's take the antidote. Am I poisoned? Actually, Scotty's right. I'm gonna wait until I see that I'm actually poisoned. I might not be poisoned. And so I just have to keep track of... Well, 400 XP. That's really great. I'll just keep track of my XP if it goes down. And then I use the antidote. Okay, so let's save it here, just in case I die from, not healing my poison. But it doesn't say that I'm poisoned in my character sheet. Oh, no, it did. I am poisoned. So let's take... I'm radiated, too. Uh-oh. I need some Radix. Oh, shit. Okay, well... I can only deal with the poisoning. I don't think I have any Radix. Let's see. I guess I could look to see if I have any... If any of my friends have any Radix. Let's see. Oh, first aid kit. Let's see what's in it. All right. Sometimes it's hard to open this thing. How do I open the dang first aid kit? There should be a way to open this first aid kit. Anyway, let's use the... Where's that? Antidote. There's Mentats. What's this? Buff out. That's not going to be helpful. But let's at least use this. And see if we can open this first aid kit. Difficult to do, but hello to Canadian Spider-Man 2000. Party over. Oops, out of time. And I don't know that song, I'm sorry. 2000.
What's going on? What did I miss?
Song in the chat. Well, I'm trying to open this thing. Let's see if I can. I did. I opened it. Okay. Okay. What was in it?
Canadian Spider-Man is here. Hello.
Yes.
For those of you just joining us, tonight's stream is sponsored by viewers like you and Nuka Roll-Ups.
I took 1 damage from the poison, but it's not a lot. But I'm still going to use the antidote.
Well, and I think that's a wise idea.
I try to get away from my companion, so I make sure I use the antidote on me.
On you,
so
yeah.
Follow me.
We only have 1 antidote.
You lost 2 current poison level. What?
Yeah, no, that's good. You lost 2 current poison level, so that's fine. I like that.
Okay, so I'm no longer poisoned.
That's, taboo.
But what I found out when I opened my screen here is that I'm radiated.
Ooh,
and I don't have any...
You don't have any Radaway?
I don't have any Radaway or Radex or anything. I could steal from my companions and see if they have any. That's how I found my antidote.
Oh, that's good news too.
Yeah. No. I still have 1 antidote left and some tails for later. Oh, speaking of which, did I? I didn't loot the scorpions. Oops.
Well, they're just going to have glands. They never have anything good.
Well, I needed the antidote, didn't I?
Oh, maybe you can make the antidote with the gland. That's good. You're
can.
thinking. You're a scientist.
I am.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, I love that Captain America shield you got, Scotty. Yeah, well, and if you really want to show your appreciation, thank Jill. I do every time.
And good news. The person had some caps.
Oh, good.
And
that's good news too. And it's impact.
Even better.
Hot diggity. Yeah. See? Who says that crime doesn't pay? Let's just cook some fools and steal their money.
It doesn't look like I'm getting hurt from the radiation, so I guess I won't worry about it.
Well, and once we get back to the vault, there'll probably be a doctor or something.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll check Ian just in case.
Hey, Ian. You got any of the good stuff? You wanna throw me some Radaway? No, Radaway mine. I don't know why that's Ian's voice now.
That's fine.
Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh, poor little dog me just wandering around. I wonder what they're going to say when we bring it. Hey, everybody, we came back to the vault and I brought all these people. Now you need to go get another water chip.
I'm on my way. Hey, it's not too far. It's only March 6th. March 7th. Oh, no more encounters. We're getting straight to Vault 13. Here we are.
There you go. And this is where the fun begins.
Are we having wine tonight? This is Minute Maid daiquiris. Spiked. Obviously.
Oh, DJ plays. 2000 party over. Oops, out of time. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. That's the only thing I miss. That was 90% of the reason that I was playing Fallout 4 this afternoon, is just so I could listen to the radio.
Mm-hmm. I heard about these places before. I didn't read what Ian said. He said something, but I wasn't listening. Because I was listening to you talk about enjoying your music. Hi, Jill. Error. Wait a minute. That reminds me of, oh, you've ever played Zelda 2 and you go in somebody's house and it says, I am Error. Well, hi, Jill. Error. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, okay. But the first time I talked to her, she said, hi, Jill. Error. Hi, Jill. Error again. Did I name myself Jill Error?
Yes. I don't know.
Voltec ventilation system, computer. You can glean more information from this terminal with more scientific approach. Oh, I'm too stupid to use it.
Well, you do carry a hammer. It's not exactly the precise and delicate weapon. A more elegant weapon for a civilized age.
You must be brave to venture outside the vault.
Well,
I'm
it was
glad
either,
you're doing well.
yeah, it was die of thirst or go outside. Oh, hey, there's another running gag that's come back for when Jill says PvP in the chat. You are Spartacus. How long
Is
ago was that?
Kronos here?
That
was like
Spartacus?
2 years ago.
It was 2 years ago?
2 years. It was 2 years
Time
ago.
flies. Time
Maybe
flies.
it was a year ago. I don't know. It feels like a long time ago. I can't walk through the damn door.
I think it was
no wonder
2.
I can't do science. I can't even walk through doors.
Well, should we go talk to the overseer?
Welcome back. Well, I'm looking for him. I don't know where he is.
All right.
How goes the search? It's going okay. Wait, did I even pick up the water chip?
Of course you did. You must have.
Well, then why am I lying? Good. Keep up the good work and let me know if you need anything.
Well, check your
I hope
inventory.
Yeah. Well, goodness golly. I hope I have the water chip.
Yeah, I'm really hoping you do too.
I got excited. I should have had it. Here it is.
Remember,
it's there. It's there. It's there.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. that conversation threw me off. Made me feel like I didn't have it.
Yeah, maybe it's just like the regular NPCs are just like, so everything okay? And you're not compelled to tell anybody else about the water chip, just the overseer.
Okay. I can't go anywhere because my companions are blocking the exit. So I'll blame them for my inability to use doors.
Yeah. Hey guys, spread out.
Yeah, we don't all have to crowd around each other. Let's see.
There's dog meat. He can't use doors.
No, he needs help. Okay, well, what level is it, Scott?
I don't know. I'm with you. Let's go to 3. We had luck with 3 last time.
I know. I decided to go to 2. You're probably right.
Yeah, we'll see.
Imagine if I just started murdering everybody here.
That's,
I'm not gonna do that.
It doesn't sound outside of the realm of possibilities from you.
Well, they are kind of boring.
Well, they're vault dwellers.
Let's see. I'm not going to kill them for being boring. I'm just looking in the shower to see if anybody left anything around here. There's nothing to loot here. What's wrong with me?
And just for those keeping up with the time of the days, it is now 20 minutes into Eastern Standard Time's Mother's Day. So cheers to the mamas.
Yes. Cheers to the mothers in the Eastern Standard Time. Yes. That's right. Happy Mother's Day to Scotty R37's mom.
There you go. I'll go give her a call. Mom, where's the meatloaf? Get me a fruit roll up.
A fruit roll up. You talk about getting fruit roll ups all the time. I thought you did eat them.
No, it's just a fun thing to say. Fruit roll up. Like, nobody has them. PvP says, since Jill has more to do with the chat, I will engage here on that level. Okay, sweet. It's a plan.
Yeah, okay. What's this? Okay, it's a table. Before tables, people had to keep their stuff on the floor.
That's true.
I was hoping there was something to loot there, and this game's being super snarky to me. I just don't want to miss on anything if there's something to take. You would think you're at your friend's place, you could take stuff, but there's nothing here.
Well, I've had a couple of friendships dissolve because of that. Oh, this is mine now. Why? Because I invited you over. You're just allowed to be like, oh, I want this.
Well, in video games, yes.
It's my parting gift. Yes, get out.
Where is that overseer? At this point, nobody's giving me anything, so I need an overseer.
Yes.
How about this guy? Or a doctor or something, like to heal my rads.
That would be, yeah. I would assume that there's a doctor.
Good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, I have a water chip.
Yeah, I know that. What do you do?
All right.
I'm in charge of the vault security and law enforcement. You
Oh.
might not know it, but the vault wouldn't run as well if it wasn't for me. Neat. Thanks. Or sounds important. What do you think?
Sounds important.
It is. Without proper adherence to the laws, the vault would soon be a lawless place with no direction. That would jeopardize the safety of us all. Now that I've been outside, are there any laws that apply specifically to me? Or I've seen some places on the outside world that suffer because they have no laws. Here's your second one.
Second one.
You see, I knew that would happen. People obeying law is the only thing that has saved the vault from misery and destruction. Keep up the good work. All right. Well, he's more important than anybody I've seen so far. Can I barter with him? This person will not barter with you. Need some weapons. The overseer has not authorized me to open the armory and get you more weapons. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Please, I really need them. No, I can't do it. That was worth a try. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, okay, me too. How about you? Are you the overseer? Be careful while traveling outside. Okay. Where's the damn overseer? Oh, there he is. He must be the overseer over there.
Does he have a throne? Does he got a crown?
Yes, he's got a throne. Look at him. Okay. Don't you see?
Oh, yeah.
You look okay to me. All those rumors must be untrue. Wait, what rumors are you listening to? Oh my gosh. You see, the overseer. You cannot get over there. Okay. I don't want to get over there. I just want to talk to him.
Found the chip?
There we go.
Yay! Here it is. PvP's got to sleep. Good night, PvP. I've got the chip. Yes. But I think we should talk more about letting people leave the vault. Ooh, do we want to be political? Oh, the question. It could be fun. Do I want to? I mean, but they might die. But if they want to leave, that should be up to them, right?
I would allow for the freedom. It's not a prison. Yeah. We should talk about other people leaving.
Yeah.
Well, you've certainly earned that right. But let's take care of survival first. Give me the chip and we'll discuss this when you give your report.
Fair enough. Or I don't know.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Okie dokie. One more.
Okie dokie.
Chip is initialized. There it goes. Self-test is great. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner. Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
Yay. Sigvaldison is going to take off. Good night. Time for sleep for me. Happy Mother's Day, Jill. And good night.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sigvaldison. Sweet dreams to you. And thank you for the Happy Mother's Day. I've already had, I've already got all my presents. They came early, so I'm pretty happy.
Is there like a Mother's Day Santa?
Yes, and that's called a husband.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And the children. They
right.
helped.
Are they going to get like breakfast in bed tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't. Well, I am going to get breakfast, but I didn't think about getting it in bed. I don't know if I want to have it in bed. That sounds
Just eat
messy.
lots of toast. Lots of toast with crumbs.
I'll get bacon. I know that much.
Yeah, that's
Eggs
something that you.
And bacon.
Yes, eggs and bacon, and yeah, eat that in bed.
Congrats on solving the game. It's not the end of the game, Sigvaldison. It just means that I'm not going to lose. Now I can take my time with the game. There's no more time constraints. No more, oh no, you better do this in a few days or else everybody's going to die.
Right.
So the time crunch is gone.
And Daniel says, oh, I forgot. It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Jill.
Thank you, Daniel, and happy Mother's Day to your mother. Oh, and hello to Nemesis of Eden.
Nemesis.
I'm just turning in the water chip, seeing if I could allow my vault dwellers to explore the wastelands if they so wish. He says, hail, you beautiful beings. I hope you're doing well today, Jill, Scotty R37 in chat. We are doing better than, I can only speak for myself. I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Should I say, was nothing, or you're welcome?
You're welcome. Because it was something.
It was something.
You should be proud. But now we need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Oh. I can't do it here? The hell, lady?
I think it might be his beard that gives it away, but I don't think he's a lady.
Hey, how dare you?
Wow. I could just... I guess at least I don't have to find the library. I would have no idea where to go.
Yeah, no, I was dreading that to a certain extent. Raul Julia's in the chat. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, Jill. We are the world. We are the children. We are the world. We are the children. That's all I know of that song. Are you familiar
I don't know the song.
Yeah.
I don't know it either. I've heard it, obviously, lots of times. I just don't I don't remember the lyrics. I wonder if there's anything I could steal from the lockers.
My goodness, you klepto.
It's part of the game.
I know. You're not going to get in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, look. It's a flask. I don't know if that's useful or not.
You can probably sell it.
Whoa. 40?
40 what?
40 flasks.
Wow.
Flasks. Okay.
Yeah, we're selling the shit out of those.
Weird.
Oh yeah, no, I guess that's been a problem with us when we're bartering. Is nobody has money.
Oh, I'm at maximum capacity. I don't have
That
any
makes
more
sense.
room.
Well, you did just pick up 40 flasks.
Okay. I can fix that.
Well,
Watching. Oh, what?
what's the value of the flasks? Are they even worth carrying around?
I have
Does it
no
say?
idea. It doesn't say. It
Oh, okay.
doesn't say unless I barter with somebody what they're worth.
Well, we're gonna have to find out.
I'll just give him all these knives.
How many knives do you have?
I guess just a few. I don't. The reason I don't give them everything is because I want to just sell some of the stuff. But I guess let's give him some buff out. I won't want to sell that. And I won't necessarily want to use it immediately.
What does buff out do again?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Probably something combat related.
Oh, more than likely. Let's see. Let us inspect.
Well, it's fine. I don't need that. Let's see if
Don't need
there's
what?
anything. Oh, hey, more mentats. And first aid kit.
Okay.
Well, I'll just remember that there are flasks here in case I want them.
Yeah. I told you. Buff out is a performance enhancing drug that both boosts both strength and endurance, in addition to a health increase of 60 hit points.
Oh, very nice. No, they didn't. I thought they automatically took me to the library, but that was not the library because nothing happened.
Well, we're going to have to find it. Well, did you talk to anybody in the library?
No. Or what I thought was the library.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about that big room with the chairs?
The overseer makes sure everyone is well cared for. Yeah, okay.
No, that other room with all the chairs. Is this the library?
You're a heroine. My little girl wants to be just like you when she grows up. I don't know if I like that. Oh. I don't know. I'm just going to try to talk to everybody. It is
That
an
makes
RPG.
sense. It is.
But no, nobody here is important. You're all unimportant.
DJ Knight's watching Me TV Tunes.
Oh, very cool.
I know.
I
Canadian
gotta take a
Spider.
little minute to blow my nose.
Yeah. Make sure you keep the microphone on. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. TMNT 1987 coming soon to Me TV Tunes. I haven't watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in forever.
Yeah, me neither. I was 2 years old. Like I started watching it when it came out because I was a baby, and I don't know. Like I was a couple years old, and I went to daycare for the first time, and I made friends because I knew about the Ninja Turtles.
Nice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, binding a stronger society together.
Mm-hmm. And that's why when I was a baby, my favorite color was yellow because of April Ryan. Wait, not
April
April
O'Neil.
Ryan.
Yes.
April O'Neil. April Ryan. I was like, wait, that's not right. April O'Neil. April O'Neil's jacket. You know, her big old jumpsuit.
I very much enjoy April O'Neil.
Let's see.
For some
Try the
reason,
third level.
I feel like the second level is nothing but dormitories. What is that room to the top in the top right of this level?
This?
Yeah.
It looks like
like a
a
library.
place for people to eat. It doesn't look like a library.
You think it's a food place?
Thank you for saving us. I have no idea. Nothing's happening in any of these rooms.
Okay. Well then.
They're very minimalist. I can say that.
Yeah. No, it's just Eden says, I can't say I grew up with TMNT, but my sister had the NES game. Yeah, that original Nintendo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games was hard as heck. I remember renting back when you could rent your game systems, rented a Nintendo Entertainment System, and played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles all weekend and still didn't finish it.
Wow, that's a long game.
No, it was just ridiculously difficult.
Oh. Okay, give me a moment. I have to find out where this damn library is.
That, yes. Well, this is the first floor. This is the what do you call it? Lobby.
Yeah. It is just the lobby. And none of the rooms actually say library to me.
No, nothing's really.
Oh.
Yeah, not. That's why I don't know.
Well.
Well, I would go back
let's
down.
Go back. Let's go back to where the overseer is. It's got to be in there.
I'm guessing it's on the same floor.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Daniel's Hot Topic says a Soviet-era spacecraft plunges to Earth after 53 years stuck in orbit. A Soviet-era spacecraft plunged to Earth on Saturday, more than half a century after its failed launch to Venus. Yeah, Russians were all about Venus back in the day.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not very habitable or, visitable. We can at least visit Mars with the astronaut, with the uniforms, with the suit. But not Venus. We would be crushed in immense pressure and heat.
Yeah. Didn't there like sulfuric acid? I thought that there was an acidic. It's a very hostile environment. There has to
be. Yeah.
But Lemon disagrees. Lemon thinks Venus is lovely this time of
year. Okay. I stand corrected.
Okay.
Well, they said this was the library, so it's got to be the library. Yeah. The overseer, the game automatically took me to this room, but then nothing was here. The only thing I could think of is that I can't use these computers.
Is it because you're too dumb?
You fiddle with the computer a bit, but it takes some scientific skill to actually get anything out of the terminal. Okay, how do I get some scientific skill?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't think you're going to need to build skill. We're just doing a report, right?
Yeah, but
and you've talked to everybody.
Yeah, this is the library. Because this is where I was taken.
Okay. Well, you can always go back.
Let's try this one.
What about that one at the top right of the room?
A green screen shows the various bits of data. A few bytes occasionally show up. Well, wow. Did I level up? Can I put some skill into my science?
I didn't see anything about leveling up. What's that person in the bottom?
I have leveled up. I have 14 skill points, Scotty.
Okay. Well, it's up to you, lady.
When did I?
Probably when you got the water chip, they probably gave you a bunch of HP for it. Or, sorry, experience points.
Well, aren't I going to need science for Or let's just do 2 and see if that works.
Okay.
Because I just need to be able to use this terminal. I think this is the library.
What's your?
No.
Did you use up all your points?
No. Should I?
Well, you're going to eventually. More
Yeah.
skill means more ability to do stuff. You don't want to hold on. You don't want to sit on your experience points all day.
Let's see if 35 will work. I don't want to use them all for this.
No, that makes sense. Spidey says, "Thanks for being here, everyone." Yes, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, Canadian Spider-Man. I'm so glad you're here. Raul Julia is here. I think I haven't said hello to you. I think the moons of the gas giants might be more habitable. Yeah, right. Like Titan, maybe? At least more than Venus.
Oh, Daniel's Hot Topic says, "I missed my chance to get Fallout New Vegas on the PS3 a few years ago. I regret that to this day. It was at the bargain bin and it was $20. I wonder what it is now. I'm I'm on Xbox, but yeah, I'd have to check and see what it costs. But yeah, thing is that I think I paid for New Vegas, even though I have the 360 discs, because backwards compatibility is a lie. The cake is a lie.
I'm at minimum level. I can't decrement. Oh, I wasted them. I can't. Oh, shit.
What?
Okay. I can't use my skill points. I didn't want to use them for this. Damn it. What the hell happened? Oh. I thought I would be able to use the terminal, which would have made it worth it.
We still have 3 skill points left, though.
Yeah. Oh. I don't want to waste any more.
Okay.
I guess I can't. But at least I got the water chip, and so I don't have. Let me see if my countdown is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, my countdown's gone. At least. I can't do the report. What? Okay. Use your science skill. I can't use my science skill. Oh, that was the library. And I can't use it. I can go back to the hub and go to the library and get more skill points there.
Let's see.
And then I can come back. All right, you okay with this?
I am okay.
You're okay. I think I need to read an Arthur C. Clarke book. Ganymede could be a potentially habitable place. Oh, Ganymede. Is that a moon of Jupiter? I don't think about it too often.
Yeah, it does say that you have to use your science skill on the computers. With
Well, I don't have
intelligent.
How many science skills?
It doesn't say specifically all of the
Oh,
science
that's
skills.
unhelpful.
Hey,
I wasted all my
lady.
skills. Well, no, I'm not saying you're unhelpful. I'm saying the thing you're reading is unhelpful. It's not your fault. I mean, the things should actually say the thing anyway.
Well, did you go back and talk to the overseer again?
No, I should, right?
That
I'm gonna
sounds
put
like
the
a
rest
thing.
in first aid.
Well, how
No
many?
free skill points.
What's your science?
I already did it. It's late. My science is 40.
Okay. Yeah, you need another 10 to probably, because they 25%, 30%. When you get to the round numbers, they start doing stuff.
Oh, Raul says he's barely functioning, and Canadian Spider-Man suggests to get some turkey in you. That's what he did to get some functionality.
We need more turkey in our life.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just for Thanksgiving.
It's not just for breakfast anymore.
just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great.
Thank you.
I am a little concerned, however. I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me.
Well, I guess we did them.
I've done some calculations and, well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
I just wasted all my skill points. I'd rather have put those into speech.
Well,
mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe that I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate. Exactly. And as you've
Be a
probably
lab.
guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
I know what this is. We were just there. You remember? That guy took me into a creepy lab and wanted me to become a mutant myself.
Oh, right.
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Well, all right.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
You have no idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
You seem pretty okay with it, Charlie.
Yeah, he looks happy. All right. Okay, so nice job, Jill, wasting 10 of your skill points. Let's get out of here.
I don't think it was a waste.
Well, maybe not. Maybe you need science for having a power suit or something.
Oh, that makes sense too. It will come in handy.
I should have. I'm thinking, but speech or repair would have been way more useful.
Well, yeah, repair.
Anyway, I want to go to the hub and go to the library because I can get another companion.
Oh.
She's apparently, I read somewhere she's a companion.
Well, I guess we don't have any specific time limits on stopping this mutant uprising.
Exactly. I can ignore it in this game, just like you ignore finding your child.
Exactly. And we're not talking about in the real life, ladies and gentlemen. We're just talking about Fallout 4. I'm not like I've abandoned my child. This is not what's going on.
Whoa, this is freaky. I remember this place. Why am I here? Oh, gotta get out of here.
We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do.
Really?
All right. What?
Okay, I guess we gotta kill some rats.
Well, come on. It's easy. All right, I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, great. I'm gonna kill a rat. Raul Julia says, I'm having a hot beef injection at the moment. Okay, well, definitely. Get in some protein of some sort. That's good news. Fantastic. Well, I just got the water chips, so the time limit on this game is over. So now I can do whatever I want. The world is my oyster. The wasteland is, I can do whatever I want in the wasteland. And so what I want to do is I want to go to the hub. Wait, is there a doctor here, though? Let me see. Before we leave, I want to see if there's a doctor. Yeah, Stimpaks. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to loot this place. Why am I leaving? Now let's go back. There's stuff here and things. Entrance, living quarters, command center. Let's see, what do I want to do? Okay, so I don't want that. I don't want flares. Oh, the medic. Okay, where's the medic? Medic is on at the entrance, actually. Wow. Where? Where here is the medic? I guess I gotta find him. Or her. Possibly through this door. Because the only reason I'm looking for a medic is that I got radiation poisoning, and it's not necessarily hurting me, but I don't like being irradiated. Doesn't seem right. Might hurt me. Too bad it's a chair. Too bad you don't have time to sit down and relax. Alright. Oh, here we go. I heard what you did. You saved the vault. Thank you. I need help. You look hurt. Let's help you. Done. You are fully healed. Take care of yourself in the future, but come back if you need any more healing. Yay! That's what I wanted. Also, can I barter with you? No, you can't barter with people in Vault 13, apparently. Being irradiated will put hair on your chest, says Raoul Julia. I don't think I'd want any hair on my chest. I'd like to not have that. Done. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else here I need? Do. Elevator. Let's try living quarters. Yeah, let's go to the living quarters. See if I can walk this way. It's kind of annoying that I have to open every single door. And it doesn't just automatically open. Especially when my entire group decides to block my way. It's just the same old story. I'm totally trapped with my hammer. Wow, how do I get these people to move? I wish that you could talk to your friends and say, get out of my way. I want to walk.
It would be lovely. It'd make things easier. Did you just... Oh, never mind. Hey, Brogu's here.
Yeah, I did. Brogu. Hey, Brogu.
Oh, and Brief Letters Larson. The
Brief
Adventures
Letters
of
Larson
Kung
too.
Fu.
Oh, lucky are
Wanderer
me.
roaming the wild, wild wasteland continues.
Yes. Oh, he finally moved. Thank goodness.
There we go. That was better than finding the water chip.
Yes, now I can walk through a door. Maybe.
Are you still trying to find a way out of your radiation?
No, I just found the doctor.
Oh, good
The
news.
medic. And so I should be healed. Let me check. No, it still says I'm radiated. He doesn't heal radiation. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess I can't fix my radiation here. But it doesn't seem to be hurting me. So I guess I won't worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't really.
Yeah, okay. Well, I tried.
I think that just comes as long as your HP's good.
Do you live in a post-nuclear world? Then you're irradiated just automatically.
I'm pretty sure I'm irradiated.
You should eat bananas.
Is that good for you? Is it the potassium helps? Okay.
I heard.
Lemon pie. What is TMNT? Is that dirty? No, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's cute.
Radiation heals over time and it doesn't go all at once. So it'll, yeah. I like that optimism.
Oh, I'm already... Goodness gracious. I don't know how...
You don't know how
Let's go
what?
ahead. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the entrance. And then I want to go to floor 2, the living quarters.
You gonna take a nap?
Yes, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Well, maybe because last time that was a pleasant surprise when we found out that it helps heal your companions. I don't
That's
know why I
true.
said it like that.
And now I got all the time in the world. I can take all the naps I want. So why not? Let's do it. Nope, I'm fully healed already. All right, I didn't think you would succeed, but you did a good job. Thank you for saving us. Okay. But it looks like I could barter with her, no? This person will not barter with you. These people suck. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else here. How about here? Let's go to the command center. See if there's anything we missed.
Well, we did get our quest to go and find out about the mutants.
True. So check your Geiger counter. Does it give the same readings as before?
Well, now that we're back in the vault, we should be okay.
My Pip-Boy doesn't say anything. Status? No, it doesn't tell me. You know, you would think the Pip-Boy would have a Geiger counter on it. That would make sense. I haven't seen one.
It does in the subsequent games, like in
Yeah.
the Bethesda ones.
Oh, cool. Somebody came out of the elevator.
Oh, that's neat. They're free to wander. It seems like being a bit irradiated, says Raul Julia, actually helps some animals' robustness, a la Chernobyl or Fukushima. I wouldn't want to try it, though. No, I would not. Ooh, Daniel's Hot Topics with some breaking news. New Halloween project going into production at Miramax. They're making another one? Well, you know what? Good, I guess. I don't even think I've ever actually seen the original Halloween. Don't tell Kat; she'll be disappointed.
Okay. Okay, I won't tell Kat. I haven't either. I'm sorely missing most of the horror movies.
Yes, Greek letters. Have you found the water chip? We have.
Yes.
We've been tasked with another quest to try and figure out what's going on with the mutant population. But now that there is less of a time limit, apparently there is still somewhat of a time limit. But I'm not going to get in Jill's way on that one because I already busted her chops so much over the last couple of streams asking her to get the water chip. So now it's whatever she really wants to do. Nemesis of Eden says, anyway, I must be going. Well, thanks for swinging by, Nemesis of Eden.
Yeah, thank you, Nemesis, for being here. I just opened a couple of first aid kits. I don't see what was in them. Have you installed the water? I don't have to do that part. They did that. The overseer did it for me.
Yes. He was very, very happy.
Thank you so much, Nemesis of Eden, for hanging out. In
You
between quests.
You guys haven't seen Halloween? Disgraceful. Yeah.
Yep.
We're looking forward to something fresh. We're in for a treat, as I like to say.
We are. I'm okay with this. That means I got more new cool things to watch.
Yeah, I've seen Halloween 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go out to the wasteland.
Actually, a friend of mine sent me Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. And that one I've heard is good. But, yeah, I haven't seen that yet either. Like, I like some horror movies, but I wouldn't call myself a horror aficionado.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. People would have to request me to review it, probably.
Well, and Halloween is coming.
Yeah, that's true. It's I can't walk in there. What the hell? This is the next thing to do. Find out and eliminate the mutant threat. That's right. Can you read the rest for me while I try to get into this elevator?
If memory serves, it's right under the necropolis. Yeah, I think Jill remembers where it is.
Yeah, I do. That's right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I did. I even mentioned it. It is because we got trapped there, and the mutant wanted to turn me into
a mutant.
A mutant. Yeah. He was so excited for it. And then we tried to kill him, but he killed us.
So we're going to have to see what we get to do. Lemon Pie says she is drunk and named herself Jill Error.
I don't think I named myself Jill Error. That's the weirdest part.
It's a fun name, though. Oh, there you go. Daniel says Halloween is coming in 5 months.
It just says Jill, so it wasn't me. Oh, it's practically here.
Halloween 2, forehead slap. That's like only seeing Star Trek 3. I you know what? That may be a good analogy, but because I haven't got the entire catalog of Halloween under my belt, I don't know. I don't know the analogy.
I want to smash these doors that are in this place with the hammer because I can't even get in here. I can't get in the elevator.
So what you should do
is go into a fit of rage and demolish everything.
Well, no, that's where I am. Because if you just keep banging against the door, there we go. Now you go away. Everybody gets where you are. And then there you go. There you go. Excellent. This is a jam. And now, are you in? Did it work?
No.
Oh, it's because there's a guy in there.
Yeah, he won't leave. He won't leave. I even walked away from the elevator for a minute.
Can you talk to him?
I guess I could. One thing I could do is move the time 10 minutes.
That makes sense too. Now you're thinking.
Like, is he going to be sitting in this elevator for 10 minutes? Let's find out. He's still there.
Well.
But you should be able to have more than one person in an elevator. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, and I don't know if you want to try saving and then reloading.
That's a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. I'll commit to that.
Well, and it's just an idea because that usually gives it a little boot.
It's a great idea. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It's classic.
Exactly. Remember in Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home, when Chekhov, when he was in the tanker Enterprise before he escaped, or on the aircraft carrier, left behind a Klingon phaser and communicator that left future tech back in 1984. Yeah, but it didn't work because of the radiation.
Right, it was broken. Oh, okay, so yeah, but did McCoy left something in that planet? Yeah, with the gangsters.
Oh, so you got out. We're good.
I got out. Yes,
it worked.
Now I can only be stopped by rats.
Well, yeah, but what happened? I thought we were already clearing rats?
No, they're everywhere. The infestation continues.
Well, it's like New York.
Oh, where are you going?
Also, you need electronic lockpicks? Can't remember. Well, we will find out. We will discover.
Okay, I'm going to the hub.
You're going to the hub?
Library.
In the library. What's in the library that you're excited about? Oh, the companion. Right.
There's a companion and also lots of books for skill points.
Oh, that makes sense. Daniel's Hot Topic says also Kirk sold his eyeglasses he got from Bones in Star Trek 2. He sold them in Star Trek 4. Yes. Oh no! I hope you have more antidote.
I've been poisoned again. Yeah, I do. I do. Actually, I should be going to the Shifty Sands or whatever that place is called.
Shady Sands?
Because Shady Sands. Because that's where I can make more antidote.
That makes sense.
What's going on?
But luckily, it doesn't like.
Oh no!
Oh what?
I gotta load the game. I accidentally clicked on dog meat.
You killed him?
No, he's aggressive to me now.
Oh. Oh, he doesn't like you anymore. Oh, that's bad. Raul Julia says, "Are we still looking for the water chip? I'm pretty zoned out." No.
No, I got the water chip.
We already did the water trip.
Just back at the.
Oh, it's our favorite place.
Funny. Yes.
Daniel, thank you so much for recapping the plot of Star Trek 4.
I love Star Trek 4. He can recap it any day.
Lemon Pie gives us interesting information. Kirk was played by Bill Shatner of T.J. Hooker fame.
You're amazing, Lemon Pie.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, then finally Scotty gave the formula for transparent aluminum in the past, so our gang left a lot of future items and tech in the past that should have been created, a bunch of parallel universes that branched off. And Greek Letter says, you still haven't rescued Tandy from Shady Sands? Damn it, Jill.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I paid her ransom and I killed a bunch of raiders. Speaking of which, I should go to Shady Sands just to make more of that there.
Antidote?
Wait. What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna go make more antidote. So I'm going to Shady Sands to make antidote.
We're on our way.
Multiverse, yeah. Yeah, however you want to interpret the things. We're gonna all disagree with the how that occurs, but you can always have your perception.
Oh.
What is that? A mantis?
Oh, a mantis? Nice.
Weird. Okay. I had to be careful not to click on my best friend and murder him with a hammer.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Wow. The mantis is still alive after one hit. It takes 2 hits to kill the mantis.
Okay. Well, and don't forget to check that body.
That's a good idea. Wow. Okay, there's one more mantis over here.
Well,
oh, 2 more. These are huge manti. Wait, what is mantises? Or manti?
Well, they're giant praying mantises, but they've been irradiated.
Yeah, just like the rad scorpions and the rad roaches.
Yeah, just anything in Fallout you put rad in front of. It's pretty rad.
But these aren't rad. It just says mantis.
No. Then my theory is falling apart.
It would make more sense.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, which Invisible Woman from either Fantastic Four teams is better, hotter? Jessica Alba or Vanessa Kirby, who's the new Fantastic Four? I love Jessica Alba. Yeah, I find it unsettling when she had the blue contact lenses. But I just watched Mission Impossible Fallout for the first time, and Vanessa Kirby was in that, and I was like, oh, I think we're in good hands with Sue Storm. So I'm looking forward to the Fantastic Four. That'll be a fun time, I hope.
So the corpse had some caps and
Wicked.
some bullets
Ooh.
and a gun.
What kind of gun?
I don't know, just a regular gun.
Regular? All right.
Yeah.
Just a pew pew.
Iguana on a stick. And
Ooh, you could eat that.
oh, that reminds me. When I get back to the hub, I've exploited one of that guy who sells people as food, and he's supposed to give me money every few days.
Oh, right. So he can go on forcing cannibalism onto other people. You're a good person in this game.
I am. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, I am having a good time. If you is it if you
if I wish
you want to go, you
No, I'm
just
gonna
let
hang
me
out for
know
a bit.
because
I'm gonna hang out for a bit. I'm still okay. I am getting tired, but and now it is officially. It's 11 minutes of your Mother's Day.
yes, happy Mother's Day to me. Oh, look at all these people. Are they friends?
I don't know. You should probably try talking to them before you start swinging.
Yeah, they look like friends.
Are they a caravan?
They really walk fast. I hate this job.
What job are you referring to? I don't even see. You don't even have a Brahmin.
Hey, I heard about how you saved that woman from Sadie Sands.
There we
Sadie
go.
Sands. Good work. Wow. Okay.
Thanks.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I barter? I can barter. Wow, he has a lot of stuff.
Such as?
There's ammunition, stem packs. I want some stem packs.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for the Rataway.
Maybe I want that, and I want your money. Give me all your
Anna,
money.
boom, boom. Anna, take your money. Everyone seems to be on board with Jessica Alba, Daniel's Hot Topics.
I don't know what these tools are. Are they useful?
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead.
I liked her in the first one. It's just the second one was kind of off-putting.
Do I need a cattle prod? And do I need 3 lighters?
I don't know
give the
about
cattle prod to a
companion, sure.
But what about the lighters? What are they for? I don't know. Shotgun, pistol. I like all these things, but I don't necessarily need them. 10 SMG. I got some ammunition. And 2 shotguns. I don't need 2 of them.
Well, you can sell one later.
That's too expensive to give away now.
Okay.
Never mind. How about one of these spears? Just one of them. 80? Okay. I don't want the other one either, though. That one is too expensive to sell.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't think I need these things.
Bring in the science. Greek letters. Are you herding cattle? No. So you don't need a cattle prod.
That is sound logic.
Yeah. Why would you give a companion cattle prod if you have a shotgun just hanging out? You're like sitting there, you're holding the shotgun and you're giving out weapons. And actually, here, you take the cattle prod. Yeah, but you have a shotgun right there.
Oh, I have Psycho. Wow.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
What is this? No, I can't sell that.
You know, you're obsessed with the commerce. You just come across a random group of people in the desert and you're like, hey, can I have your money?
Can I have your money? Exactly. I don't really want Nuka-Cola.
No, I know you don't like Nuka-Cola.
Well, I don't. What is it for?
Well, it does. Well, it pays you to drink it because every time you open one, you get a bottle cap. And
then, it does. Oh, yeah. That's
and
true.
also,
That's a good point.
yeah, it does irradiate you a little bit, but it also recovers HP. But you've already been concerned with your radiations.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give away this other lighter. This is fine. And then I'm gonna allow this to happen so I can get my sim pack. Yeah, I do like commerce.
Well, that's
and
good.
I think I did good. Oh, I can't open it?
Why not?
Ah, you know what I have to do is I gotta give some stuff to my companions.
Oh, spread the weight.
May I join your group to Shady Sands? Oh, yeah. Why not? It should only take a day or so. Let's go. Hey,
Hey,
what?
what?
I don't know if that gave me anything. No, I guess it really didn't. Anyway, how are you? Oh, you see that person. It looks like they look like a ghoul, but they're not.
Yeah, don't go beating people up.
Hi. I was
Hey.
afraid that you were gone and I wasn't going to get a chance to thank you for rescuing me. Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Anyway, if there's anything that I can do for you, you just ask.
Okay. How about you and I? Well, get to get what? I could hit on
Oops.
her?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Listen, but I like guys, okay? Whew, excuse me, I got stuff to do. Hi. I was afraid that you were gone. Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here. Well, thanks
Okay.
for talking.
I just wanted to see if there was anything else in her tree.
Greek letters. Welcome to Saturday Nights with Jill, where Jill does whatever she wants. We got the water chip, and that's a big win for us, okay? But Jill, stop fooling around. You have a mission which is time sensitive. Get moving.
I can't, I can't defeat those mutants. I've got to level up before I decide I can defeat a mutant.
This is my favorite part about playing this game with you, Jill, is all of the preparation beforehand, and then when we do actually go, it's completely arbitrary as to why you turn on a dime and you're like, okay, that's enough. Let's go attack the mutants.
Oh, okay. I gotta.
I'm still surprised you defeated those rad scorpions.
Yeah, they're not bad. Rat scorpions are nothing.
Well, they were
the mutants, they're amazingly difficult to defeat, as are death claws.
Well, we haven't even seen a death claw yet, have we?
Yeah, I died.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, you did. You were there though.
Yeah, no, but I miss lots of things. Let's be fair.
You miss lots of things while you're there.
Yes.
All right. So what I'm gonna rest for. I want it to be light. Now we can afford to make it daytime all the time. That's lovely. I want to. Do you know about rat scorpions? I have a sample of rat scorpion poison. Can you do something with it? Okay. So now I got a free sample. Yeah, I got lots of. Let me get another free sample. Apparently. I heard you helped save Tandy. Congratulations and thank you. Anytime you need healing, come here.
There you go.
Okay, so what I want have I been poisoned? Wait a minute. I am not poisoned.
Well, that's good news. Greek letter says, if the fate of the wasteland was left to Jill, we would never had a Fallout 2.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, luckily you have a Fallout 2. You cannot undo Fallout 2.
Raul Julia says they're fucking rad. Rad scorpions. Tubular.
All right. So I want to grab all the scorpion tails and turn them into antidotes.
But don't we do that at the hub?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, you're doing it here? Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Also, what kind of gun does this guy have? Because I don't want all this ammunition.
Well, ammunition doesn't have any weight.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, I don't think so.
Really? It doesn't even take up any space at all?
Well, I don't know how to gauge on what the weight is on it. If it's based on weight, or if it's based on just how many items in your inventory. I don't know how the inventory system works in Fallout 1.
Okay.
Canadian Spider-Man says everything that can be done at the pub should be done at the pub. Yes. I did say hub though, but thank you.
That's good advice.
Yes, it is good advice, especially with the pub.
Hey, I have more tails. Why isn't he letting me use them?
Hey, Tiger Stripes is here.
Tiger Stripes is here. Oh yeah.
Hotter shouldn't be your yardstick for a woman. The new actress in Fantastic Four looks like the original Sue Storm. I think she looks really, I think she looks comics accurate.
Right. Hello, Tiger Stripes. Good to see you. No. Apparently I did not grab the scorpion tails.
Oh.
I thought I did. I thought I did too.
Maybe you put them in somebody else's backpack.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have anything. He still has my dynamite. If I ever need dynamite, remind me that he has it.
Oh, I remembered. I saw.
Oh, wait. I don't want to barter, because bartering would require money. I must steal.
Why are you stealing?
Well, because he's my friend and he's my pack mule.
Oh, I understand. You're not stealing. You're opening the inventory on your companion.
Yes.
That makes sense.
That's how it works in this game.
Oh, really?
It is.
Tell me more.
I don't know. That's about it.
Okay. Great. Good talk. Nice. Nice tea. Or good tea. Nice house.
There's no space left for that item. What do you mean there's no space left for that item? What if I do this? And this. What?
All I ever heard about Fallout, and I never expected it to look like this. I thought it'd be more sophisticated. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, says Tiger Stripes.
This is the first one. This is the very first game.
Yes, it has evolved over the years.
Why is there no space for this? This makes no sense.
I don't know what you're doing. Are you trying to put something from your inventory into your companion's inventory?
Yes, I am.
That means that if there's no space for this item, it means that probably, I would assume that they are at their carrying capacity.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense. You have a carrying capacity. Why wouldn't your companion have a carrying capacity?
Yeah. See, it worked.
Oh, good.
It wouldn't let me give it to him. Now he can take it. That I traded it with him.
Well, there you go. See? Okay, another victory for Jill Error.
Jill Error. That's just what the people in the vault call me for some reason. I'm at carrying capacity.
Yes.
That's very annoying.
Well, you have any junk that you don't want to do? You still carrying around that what do you call it? Cattle prod?
I I gave the man my pulse gun. I don't want the pulse gun, but I don't want to get rid of it either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get rid of it.
Nope, I'm still at carrying capacity, even though I gave away something.
Yeah, but it also depends,
That'll
because if
fun.
there's a different weight, like you know how if you drop an aluminum can in Fallout 4, and then you try and pick up a Fat Man or a mini nuke, they weigh more than the other things. I don't know if that's how that works here, but yeah.
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna put it over here. All I want to do is grab these damn tails. Why is this so difficult?
You know, when you're rich,
There.
you can just grab scorpions by the tail. They just let you do it.
Yes.
Canadian Spider-Man says, I've been listening, Jill, while busy making scotch, both on top of the wood stove. No actual scotch, Scotty. Really? You're making it? You got to still going? That's
wow.
Are you using lamb in your scotch broth? Oh, scotch broth. Yeah. No, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I've never heard of that before, actually.
Scotch broth. Now, okay. See? And you know me so well. Because I was like, oh, you're making scotch? When Jill has more than 2 glasses of wine, she becomes Jill Error. Num says, I don't care if Sue Storm is hot or not. I do care if she's consistently berating her male colleagues, telling them their decisions are all poor.
Okay, so Nim says, I don't care if Sue Storm is hot or not. I do care if she's consistently berating her male colleagues, telling them their decisions are all poor, and that any hint of masculinity is somehow toxic. Yeah, that's exactly. I agree with you there. There should be teamwork. You know, men and women are teams, so they shouldn't be berating their team members. And consistently, it's fine if you want to share the victories of each other, and that's good. Like hopefully that's not the case where you watch this movie and she's the only one who knows what's going on and she's the only one who can figure out anything, and they're all just there to, like, I guess, just be there to support her.
Yeah, I just didn't respond because I thought that was an old comment, like from 2018. So
it's possible that it's possible that this could be that, and hopefully it's not that small-minded of a movie.
Yeah, no, I know, but I didn't get that from the trailers in terms of the characterization, and especially if they're going to be the Fantastic Four, then there is going to be a little bit of family rivalry. There probably are going to be conflicts between men and women. And so
conflicts are okay. I'm not talking that post wasn't talking about conflicts. That post is talking about demeaning men constantly and that they can never do anything right and only the girl could do everything right or beat everybody up. And if that's not in this movie, then it'll be fun.
So
Maybe.
when you tell me that I'm incorrect about reading things, is that kind of like a woman telling that man that they're wrong and
no, because you tell me
berating them?
No, because you tell me when I'm wrong and I'm also wrong. So I'm not perfect and you're not perfect, and we tell each other, we work together to make things
That's
correct.
true. And that's what it looks like in terms of the characterizations from the trailer. So I'm looking forward to it.
And Tiger Stripes has something that supports your perception of what this movie may be like.
Oh, sorry.
She says,
yeah. Sue Storm has lovely supportive line in the current Fantastic Four trailers. Yeah. In fact, like going back, wasn't it? It was Sue Storm in the original. Like, not that the bar is that high when you're talking about the Tim Story Fantastic Four movies, but she was rather curt and short with Reed, although not about his toxic masculinity, mostly about his well, no, he was dismissive and yeah. So either way, if you're looking for that kind of thing in your movies, I'm looking for a woman who turns invisible, a rock man, a guy who turns on fire, and a stretchy person who has to fight a giant monster from space that wants to eat the earth. That's what I'm looking for. But if it has to be something to do with the interpersonal conflicts between men and women with social commentary, no, I'm not into that. I don't dig on that, and I hope that they don't provide it. Rebel Julia says, "Why is Reed Richards an elderly Spanish man?" Now, Pedro Pascal is like he's middle aged for sure, but he's not elderly. It's for the same reason that people wanted Indiana Jones to come back. Oh yeah, this will be fun. He's only 70. It's like, oh okay. Spidey says, "Hey chat live and chat watching in the future. Please consider hitting the like button before you forget. It lets YouTube know to put Jill's channel out to more people." And says, "Agreed. I'm anticipating that, and it will be the case. And that is what I will care about. Absolutely, Toads."
I accidentally tried to steal from a villager. They didn't get mad, but I could have stolen. I didn't do it. But that was an accident. I picked the wrong bald person. Damn it.
Yeah, no, I was referring to Tiger Stripes. I was referring to Crystal Skull, not even the new one, Dial of Destiny. But yes, he is 80 now. And so I'm really looking forward to Indiana Jones 7. How many Indiana Jones movies are there now? I know that someone's going to say 3. Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
You tried to catch me before I answered. Good try.
Hey, Daniel's Hot Topic says the Galactus in Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer was good. He was based off Galactus from the Ultimate Comics. Yeah, in the Ultimate Comics universe, Galactus is a cloud of nanites that devour planets. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that's something that I'm looking forward to is actual, humanoid-looking giant Galactus, Kaiju Galactus. I got the cloud, but my favorite part of that movie is when you see the cloud sort of pass over. It's either the moon or something, and you see the actual shadow of his helmet, and I'm just like, oh, that's Galactus. So I'm looking forward to the person Galactus.
Yes, not the non-corporeal one.
Right. I think they should get Antonio Banderas for Reed Richards.
Oh,
well, now that's an elderly man. How old is Antonio Banderas? Like
is he the same age?
Is he the same age as Pedro Pascal?
No, probably not. Well, maybe like
64. So I don't know.
Like 20 years ago, he was really hot.
Yeah, but you know who he should be.
No.
John Hamm.
Oh, okay. Who should be Reed Richards? I didn't hear the question correctly.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how old Pedro is. I want to find out how elderly is elderly. 50. So yeah. Antonio Banderas is 15 years older. Okay. 50 is, I think 50 is a little, but also how old is John Hamm? I think John Hamm might be 50 as well.
All right. Now I have to be able to get the damn scorpion tails. Why are these so heavy?
54. John Hamm is 54, so maybe he's I always looking. Sorry. Nama says Poopy Stew was pretty old in Picard, but the main problem was that he was so frail he actually made himself look even older and frailer than his age. I don't know what that means, because I think if he could have sort of summoned the strength that I recognize of Picard, then being old,
he didn't, though. He didn't summon the strength of being Picard. They always made him look as weak as possible, and of course he was very tired doing all of the action scenes or any scenes at all where he had to walk faster than a brisk walk.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get someone 20 years after. I was expecting him to be old. But then you compare like what Shatner was in like Star Trek Generations, and it's a comparable age, and it's like, oh wow, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, and of
Shatner was way
course,
better. Yeah,
Shatner did not appear old.
no, well,
He
not
looked
bad.
older,
Yeah,
but
he didn't look
he
like
still
the
looked
Crypt
like
Keeper.
yeah, right. He still looked like he could
Is
kick
Omar
someone's
Sharif
ass, and
still
he
alive?
did.
I do not believe Omar Sharif is still alive, but you're right. He would make an excellent Reed Richards.
Why is it nighttime again? Oh, it
I don't
takes that long to make the scorpion
Oh, maybe.
antidote.
Yeah, you can't just. It's not. No, I don't even think they have microwaves in a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
I didn't. Okay, well, but time is no object, right? Anymore.
No, there is still a bit of a time limit.
Well,
But it's
there's a
not.
time limit for tonight. The time limit is just whenever we go to bed.
No, I mean there is there. It is a time-sensitive mission. I think that
No,
there
it
are.
isn't. Is it? Oh,
That's what I read, Jill. I'm not just making
really?
this stuff up. And says Greek letters also said, "Let's chop chop.
Okay.
Let's get
Okay,
to it."
let me see. Let me see. Let me check. Did you read it or did you look it up?
I was glancing because I was trying to figure out what we were supposed to do next.
All right, I'm gonna look it up while you talk about the things with the chat about
Well,
not
and the
related to
answer.
Fallout.
Well, it's funny. I went to the walkthrough and it said first thing that you should do is make as much antidote as possible. In fact, if you can, spend approximately 45 minutes making antidote. And I was like, oh, okay, that's great. We're on the right track.
All right, Scott. Quit with the sarcasm. I
Oh,
just want
yeah,
to
that
see
sounds like the thing I'm going to do.
Fallout. All right. Just discuss this chat with please read this from Canadian Spider-Man so I can
Absolutely.
look this up.
Canadian Spider-Man in the chat says, I saw Latino Slant's Polly live stream earlier. I think he's near Austin, somewhere in Texas. It was blue sky in 91. Yeah, it's been, spring is springing. It's great. Daniel's Hot Topic says, it's sad that Harrison Ford doesn't want to make any more Indiana Jones movies. Kathleen Kennedy tried to get Harrison for at least one more movie, but he told her to F off. Well, I think everyone told Indiana Jones movies to F off. I liked it, but everyone else that I know and am aware of really did not like Dial of Destiny. I thought it was fun.
The limit is 500 days.
There you go. See? Lemon Pie says, Scotty wants a John Hamm doll. I have a Funko Pop of John Hamm, and I'm happy with that.
But I can't tell how much time has passed.
It's not a big deal. I'm sure we'll get some sort of notification saying, some time has passed. Tiger Stripes, I only watched some of the Dial of Destiny on TV last year. It was not a good movie. Oh, yeah. Lemon Pie talks about John Hamm being in the movie Tag. I haven't seen that. For some reason, I didn't like Jeremy Renner for a while. I just thought he was, I don't know. I didn't like him. He was like American Daniel Craig or something. And for some reason, I thought that was bad. But yeah, I've been seeing he's been doing the interview tours lately. I don't know what he's promoting, but yeah, I'm okay with Clint Barton now. I write, Daniel's Hot Topic says, I write this fan fiction on why Galactus was a giant cloud. I wrote that Galactus ate a planet with a power stone on it, and he devoured the planet with the power stone. He became so powerful. That was a fun sentence to say, man. Thank you. Patrick Stewart says Canadian Spider-Man probably doesn't work out or eat a lot of meat, so that explains it, I guess. I don't know if he's a vegetarian or not. I'd have to look it up. Daniel says he became so powerful he transformed into a pure energy and becomes a cloud. And Tiger Stripes says, Raul Julia, are you trolling? And Raul Julia, being upstanding individual that he is, a little bit, Tiger Stripes, yes. Sorry. It's fun. Raul Julia, the guy who played Quint? Oh, no. He's been dead for a long time. Robert Shaw.
Okay, so this game is ridiculous. I always have to worry about a time limit. I'm never free of the time.
Well, yeah, no, it's a game, Joe. there's going to be things to make it a little bit more difficult.
But you know what's terrible about this time limit? I like the last one because I could see the number countdown. This one I can't see the number countdown.
Shout out to Watcher X in the chat. Thanks for being here.
So now this time just looms over me and I won't know. And then I get to. Well, as soon as I'm capable of killing a mutant, I will do that quest. I guess I could go try and see if I die.
Yeah, that's interesting, Lemon Pie. He became so powerful. I thought Galactus was already pretty powerful. There we go. Raul Julia, continuing on. Harrison Ford should play a young Reed Richards. Absolutely. We should start getting young actors and then age them up, and start getting old actors and de-aging them. Just as a cruel twist of fate.
That would be so silly. All right.
See, and that's the thing. Lemon Pie William Shatner, I don't think would make a good Reed Richards. I love Will. You know I love Bill. You know I love Bill. But yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh.
Who's the wind guy? They could get the wind. Oh, the Gone with the Wind guy. See, now you can't. Yeah, you can't. If you don't know Clark Gable, you can't just say the guy from Gone with the Wind. So, what you up to?
Me?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Me. I'm looking for the library. I promise I am. I'm working on it.
All right.
You just have to trust me.
I do.
Good.
Oh yeah, they could use Tambourine Man in the soundtrack. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me with the jingle jangle.
Okay, I'm looking for something very important. I promise I'm doing something.
Okay. Oh, are you looking it up online?
Rutger. Well, I have a map. A map. It's just a map, but it does tell me where everybody is. And this is the place I need to be.
Meanwhile, please enjoy this image of a bunch of people milling about.
Yes. I wish it would say library. It doesn't say library here.
What does it say? Bibliotech?
It says Deathclaw, Dying Super Mutant, Holodisc, Mutant Transformation, Downtown, Strongbox. I guess maybe I could look for the name of the librarian at the hub. Because that's what I need.
Sure.
Name of the librarian at the hub. Fallout 1. Miss Stapleton. Okay. So then I go back to the map. Where's the map? Fallout 1 map.
There it is.
Hub. Mike's RPG Center. This is a very good map, except for that it doesn't say library. I'm going to complain. I have to look for Mrs. Stapleton. 8. Okay. There's lots of stuff to do here, though. If there's any place to actually help me increase my leveling up, this might be a good place. So, go downtown. Wonder if I can do this.
Let's see. Excuse me for just one moment. I'm going to go use
Sure,
the
take
water
your time.
closet.
They could use Tambourine Man in the soundtrack. So I'm going to see if I can find that library. Apparently, Miss Stapleton's also supposed to be a companion. Let me see if that's true. Librarian, Miss Stapleton, Fallout. Fallout 1. These are my search terms. And yeah, she owns the library. And well, can she become a companion? Language holodisk. But this doesn't look like the library. Is this the library? This doesn't seem right. Because I saw somebody go into a room that looked like a library. I guess so. Not the Bill Shatner version, the other one. Well, I'm sure I'll have Scotty reread these when he gets back. I've never seen anything Omar was in, sadly. It says Spidey 2, Tiger Stripes. But if I ever break a hip, I will. Wait, why do you have to become injured to watch something? Is that... Oh, you're saying you're too busy. Why can't I walk? Where am I? I'm just really slow. Too bad you can't have cars in this game. Start with Lawrence of Arabia, says DJ Play Nights. I've seen Lawrence of Arabia. That is very good. It has got Obi-Wan Kenobi in it. If this helps me figure out where I am. I'm gonna go downtown. And that's right here. So I just skipped. So we're in the hub. We need Rod in his big Mexican hat. Oh, he has a big Mexican hat. Is that new? Is it a new hat that Rod has? What a nice new hat. That's the only movie I think of when Omar is mentioned, says Lemon Pie. What do you have in the way of books? Yeah. Well, let me show you my selection.
There we go.
But the problem is, I thought I was going to be free. I thought these were going to be free books.
It's a library. I thought I would get a card and I could just borrow them.
Yeah, exactly. A well-mannered and courteous person. She has an immense supply of books, including a practically infinite supply of skill books.
Ooh. Hey! Raquel SSG is here. Hello, y'all.
Hello, Raquel SSG Gaming. She also has a gaming channel, clearly, and she likes to play games. I'm glad you're here, Raquel. I am checking because I keep hearing from people that you can get your skills up with this librarian, but I can't seem to get free books.
Well, not free books. You might have to pay for them. Don't forget.
No, they made it seem like this was free.
Oh, okay.
But it's for a price.
Yes.
Let's see. No, that's not helpful. Darn.
Oh.
Well, if it costs money, I don't know if I want it.
Oh, I wish I had your restraint.
Okay. But why do people say that? Why do they say, "Oh, you can just get all your skill points here if it costs money"? Like, why?
Well, I don't know. Forgive me if I seem incredulous, but it is a game with goals to achieve, and the bottle caps are certainly a thing that you're looking for, and it's a resource that you would be able to trade for. skill books. And so that would level you up, which would be great. It would increase your skills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, PvP is back. He dozed a while. Welcome back, PvP.
Buy a book, read it, save, then attempt to steal your money back.
That makes sense. That's a thing.
They're high normally. Raise your barter skill, and you'll be able to raise 5 skills with the books for the price of raising your 1 barter skill to match. So barter. So I should buy barter first.
That makes sense. I like that plan.
Okay. Does she have any barter skill books? Doesn't look like it.
Has Jill anything happened since I fell asleep?
Nope. Well, I figured you'd be honest with him, so I can't lie.
Books are nice, says PvP. I like books.
See how much these books are. $8,000 for 5 of these books.
8,000 caps? You're kidding.
8,000 caps. Yeah, 8,000 caps.
Yeah. No, I liked your idea better.
No,
if only they were free.
If only they were free.
But no dice.
Yeah. No. All right. My dreams are dashed.
Well, so are the dreams of the overseer in terms of ending the scourge of super mutants.
Sure.
But let's not get into that right away.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've got to level up a bit. Because I got to be able to take down a super mutant before I can destroy his laboratory.
We're going to test this theory out first.
You want me to go try to destroy the laboratory now?
No, I was going to see if you wanted to go find a super mutant and kill him.
Oh.
See how hard it was. Haven't we already killed a couple of super mutants?
No, I've killed 0 super mutants. Oh, I could buy a Geiger counter. Not that I want to, but I could.
Well, it'll help with the whatchamacallit, finding out your radiation.
Radiation sickness. True. But I want to kill something. Where's the quests?
Well, from what I understand,
I could do caravan, but I don't want to. That's just to get a few caps. That's nothing. I want a real quest.
Well, but also if you're defending the caravan, sometimes you get into fights, don't you?
I think I found one.
You found a fight?
Yeah, but I got to find Erwin.
Erwin Fletcher?
I have no idea what his last name is.
Oh, okay.
But I know he's at the bottom left corner of the downtown. So I'm going to get away from this unhelpful lady. Well, maybe she can be helpful. I got to get rid of a whole lot of stuff, don't I?
Oh, yeah, no. Eminem says, use your hammer for the full discount. That's right, the violence discount. Just steal the books that you want.
That's true. I could kill her. But then everybody in the hub is going to be like, you're the bitch who killed the librarian.
Exactly.
And I don't want to be known for that.
No.
Yeah. What do I have for sale? That's our problem here. I gotta see what these items are. Like, do I need a tool? Let's see. Do I need a tool from Fallout?
I'm a tool from Fallout.
Its user gains 20% bonus to repair when the item is used. They're worth a lot of money. And increases. Well, how do I use it? I guess I use it on an item, but I only need one tool, don't I?
Well, I don't. This is all new for me.
All right. Let's see. I'll save the psycho. I'll get rid of this. I think 5 antidotes are enough to be carrying on with.
Yeah, it should be good for now.
All right, 218. So I've got to subtract 218. Okay, so I got to put back 306. All right. Okay, I've got to use the bathroom. I will be right back and make this
Okay.
offer. Your
All
offer is
right.
not good enough. 218. Oops, sorry. Gotta do 8. Now it'll be good. And then I gotta take some stuff from my companions. I don't even know what some of the stuff is that they have.
Well, I know one of them has dynamite.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'll be right back.
Okay. PvP in the chat was saying that he was half asleep, and I was just playing about the slep. I thought it was funny. I like reading typos. It's fun to mess around with the language. But Lemon Pie says half asleep and chatting is a little risky. I prefer to think of it as half awake. Yeah. I like your style. I like the way you think. It is fascinating watching a person play a single player game. And I've played these sort of 3/4 view and role-playing games before, and it's like, okay, well, I'll go to the next place so I can do stuff and see if I need to gain more experience to complete the task. And so I go in first. If it fails, I die, and then I go and I try and figure out how I'm going to get my skill levels up so that I can continue on with that quest. But no, we're doing it differently here because an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And so Jill wants to stock up on her experiences, which I completely agree with. However, the grind does take a little of the wind out of the sails in terms of compelling gameplay. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game to watch. I would just do it a little differently. But then again, if it were up to me, I could start my own channel and try and figure out how to play Fallout and run it on a computer. Like that is a quest unto itself. So as
Daddy, I'm
stands,
almost back, but I have to tell you, you're misrepresenting my gameplay because I'm absolutely not just waiting until I know I can't defeat a mutant. I already tried just recently at this level, and I can't kill the mutant. I told you that I'd been up against the very specific mutant that I would have to defeat.
Right.
Not more than a couple of gameplays ago. So I'm the same skill level that I was before, and I couldn't kill him. So why would you think just one level up would suddenly mean I can defeat him?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you get more experience from taking down one. I don't know. I don't recall the last skirmish that you had with a super mutant.
I was there. I was there in the exact laboratory where I was at the laboratory that I'd have to destroy.
Okay.
And I'm currently unable to kill a super mutant.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
Very interesting covfefe. It is interesting covfefe. Lemon Pie almost back. You're not in the bathroom, I hope. She cracked the door. Just because she was like, no, Scott, that's not how I'm playing. I know what I'm doing, which is true. She probably does. I got told. Heavens. But yeah, no, it's good times. I'm just curious to see how the building of the level up is going to go, because I think we're going to have to do like a caravan or something. Low Spec Linux Gaming, welcome, Low Spec. Did she get the water chip back to the vault? Yes. That achievement has been unlocked. We did. And now we are to investigate the super mutants in the area before they start invading and trying to take over. But first,
I didn't realize. I thought that there was just one time limit in this game.
Right. I thought.
Come to find out.
Yeah.
There's this looming event of the super mutant. So I just have to get strong enough to defeat them. But the problem isn't the fact that I have to destroy the super mutants. It's that there's another time limit, and now Scotty will not stand for me having very many side quests, because he's going to say, "What about those super mutants?"
That's true. I am. See, but Low Spec is with you. I'm at the point I just need to grind for heavy weapons skill point. See that, and that's also. This is I'm not poo-pooing your game style, Jill, because this is obviously what you've chosen. This is a role-playing game. You're playing the role, but I wouldn't have chosen melee.
And there you go. That is the thing. You would not, and that's fair enough. I understand that.
Because I would have gone with I would have. Oh right. So I can do Cathedral and Master. Yeah. And that's the thing, is that I would be going on heavier weapons, but
I wasted.
You wasted all your skill points on science?
Yeah. But I do want to power armor though.
Yeah.
So maybe it'll be worth it for that.
Well, maybe we could see about finding the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, because I thought I had to use those terminals. I was an idiot. I thought I had to use the terminals at the Vulture 13 to access the library in order to turn in my report. But it turns out that the report is turned in automatically, and I did not have to waste my skill points. So now my science is at 40 for no reason.
Well, the science skill may come in handy later.
Well, I would have rather spent it on something else, but I didn't choose to override the save. And now I wish I had, because I thought I was going to be able to get some books. But no, like somebody said, I have to kill her to get her books because she's not giving them to me. But I'm not gonna kill the librarian. That's too far even for my character.
Oh, and Low Spec says, "Yep, power armor is a good quest."
About what level can I destroy the laboratory, the super mutant laboratory? Low Spec Linux Gaming, do you think? I'm so glad you're here. It's really great to see you. Okay. Ian's got all my stuff. Now I have to find out what is the best weapon that they have here. So this is going to be... Oh, she's into Star Trek. What's not to like? Thank you. That's actually what I look at in at another channel for too. If they like Star Trek, I will subscribe. What does the water chip do? Well, the water chip provides the water that my vault needed. And now it did it. The actual functionality of how it works, I'm not exactly sure. I guess maybe it purifies or something. I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know the science.
Does anybody know the science of how the water chip works? I guess it's an electronic component that's part of the water system, probably for purification to get rid of the radiation. Maybe I'm just guessing.
Yeah. Lemon Pie asks, anyone here read Water Chip Down?
I I love Watership Down. That is the cutest joke of Mother's Day. I'm not going to hear a cuter joke all day. You know, the problem with this is that I need to compare these weapons, but I can't see what they're called in order to compare them. Like, I don't even know what this stuff is to be able to sell it. Like, what is this? This thing that takes up all the space.
What thing is this?
And it kind of looks like fire hydrants. So I'm gonna take the stuff I need to sell. Wait, okay. See, I don't know what to give him, because the very first thing I have to do is not just sell this stuff, but to make sure that my companions have both a gun and a melee weapon.
Okay.
But in order to do that, I've got to collect all of the weapons that he has and compare them off this screen, because this screen doesn't let me see what they are. I can sell this. I don't know what that is. I don't need this, though. Do I? I'm gonna leave the bullets with them for now, because I don't know which ones I need to keep.
Well, you don't need any bullets. You have a hammer.
I have a hammer, but my companions need bullets.
Oh, that's true too.
I don't know at what rate they use them, but they do use them up. But it's at a very slow rate, because I did notice one time that they did run out. So now I'll go into my inventory and actually see what this stuff is. I'm keeping that one tool. I don't know what it is. I'm going to give it to a companion. Keeping the consumables. Keeping the Molotov cocktail. And the drugs. Going to keep the drugs, even though I don't use them. Okay, so I figured out how to open these boxes, but it's still really difficult. Yeah, like this.
Okay.
You're healthier. You look healthy already, and I guess hopefully something was in there. Okay, so now this is flamethrower fuel. Now that makes sense. I don't know if I have a flamethrower, but that's the fuel for it.
I don't think you do.
Okay, so now I'm gonna do something I hope you don't mind. I'm going to make a note of what weapons I have so that my companions have the absolute best weapon they can have. We have the 44 Desert Eagle. Let's see what damage that does. The Desert Eagle does 10 to 16.
Just a little inventory of our inventory, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Well, don't you want my companions to kick as much ass as possible?
Absolutely, I do.
All right. So the spear 3 to 13. Damage, that doesn't seem like a lot. And damage 1 to 9. We can sell all the knives. We don't need knives. 12 to 13 for the cattle prod. That's pretty good. Hey, one of my companions can use a cattle prod. That's great. That is absolutely... I'm glad I kept that. What about the hammer? The hammer's even better at... Oh, wait, that's... Oh, no, the sledgehammer's actually not that good. 4 to 12.
Oh, no.
That's okay.
Oh.
The worst thing about Bethesda games, even though they used to be awesome, was that they had an awful inventory system. Elder Scrolls had the same problem as far back as Morrowind. And yes, and it is, I'm sure it's distressing to everybody that I have to do this one by one, because I've got to type it on this little notepad over here to see exactly what I'm doing, so that I know how to make sure my companions have the best of the best. A shotgun is 12 to 22. And then the other thing about it is that every companion says that they're good at certain things, so I gotta talk to them and see what's your favorite weapons. And I forget what they are. 10 millimeter SMG. I think I can sell these. These seem low. 5 to 12. This. Oh, they're the same. I always thought those were different. 10 millimeter pistol and 10 millimeter SMG are the exact same. I don't ever really pay attention to the guns. Five to 12 damage. And also, says the game was superb. The inventory system was horrid. I never really did Elder Scrolls. I went straight into Skyrim. Low Specs Linux Gaming says, lol, I like Morrowind mechanics. And Daniel says, I think Bethesda games are pretty good. And Matt G is here. See? Everything's coming up just
Everything's
fine.
coming up rosy.
Yeah. What is this? What is this thing? It's a hunting rifle. That's cool. And I've also got to be careful that I have the actual ammo that goes with each of these weapons if I give them to a companion. Yeah. See, there's so many different things that so many different complications that occur in giving my companion the best weapon. 8 to 20 damage, but it requires .22 FMJ.
Ooh, Low Spec says I finally tried Oblivion. In my honest opinion, Morrowind is better.
Oh. Wow. Oblivion. Well, that's good. Why is it better?
Excellent question.
Let's see. There's a shotgun, and it requires what? The name of the ammo is so weird. 12 GA shot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I were playing like WoW, I would know instantly what is better. And but that of course is a modern game. World of Warcraft tells you instantly if the stuff, like, you just have to hold it up to you and it says, "Oh, this is better." Plasma pistol. And plasma is not. It's not something that is easily come by, but I think I'm gonna keep this no matter what because it's kind of cool looking.
Well, I would hold on to it just because if we do, I don't know if there are robots in this game, but if we do end up with in a robot skirmish, either a plasma or a laser rifle is supposed to help, right?
Really?
Orphan Zane is here. Hail, everyone. Hail.
Wait, you're saying the plasma weapons work against robots? That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Low Spec says it's more RPG, less action, and leans more towards action as the series goes on.
Oh, okay. Wait, interesting. Well, wait, which one? Is that Oblivion or Morrowind?
Well, the one that he said that he liked better.
Okay, Morrowind is more. I prefer more RPG. Yeah. Spear, cattle prod, hammer, shotgun, and obviously those take 10 millimeter. I don't have to look those up. Hunting rifle, plasma. Okay, perfect. Okay, is there anything else that I don't recognize?
Raquel says
that's a shotgun.
I think my friend Bone played this game. However, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him. And yes, Morrowind is more of an RPG, says Low Spec.
Okay. So out of all of these, now I have to look at the ones that my companion currently has. And so Alba Steel. Stop moving. They only move when I don't want them to move.
They are a bit of a pain.
Oh, what is that thing? It's a desert range. It's a desert. The eagle. Okay.
Oh, a desert eagle.
Yeah, desert eagle, and it takes a 44. So I don't know what the damn bullets look like. Gosh.
Well, what
those
kind of bullet?
must be
All right.
those must be 44 because why would I have the bullets with him if they weren't a 44? Okay, if I'm giving him something, I can barter with him.
Those
I'm
look
not
like
gonna.
shotgun shells to me, but
Yeah, let me barter with him so I can actually see what I'm looking at.
sure.
Okay, so these are 12 gauge shotgun shells. I've been forcing this man to use shotguns, which is fine. He has a shotgun, but the sledgehammer only deals damage of 14 to 13. So I can upgrade his hammer to a cattle prod. Is he the one that I want to give him the cattle prod to? Do I like Ian more? I think I like Ian more, so maybe I won't. Does anything do better? The spear. Actually, they're about the same. The spear does a little less because it's 3 to 13, whereas you're guaranteed 12 with the cattle prod. So I'll give him a spear. But you would think the hammer's okay. Actually, the hammer is good. I'm gonna sell the spear. The spear sucks.
Oh, okay.
So, do I have any 44 bullets? That's the next question.
I'm sure someone does in your party.
All right. I think Ian must have him. He has everything. Ian has everything. So I got to give him some 44. The 44 Desert Eagle does 10 to 16 damage. And 12, 22 for the shotgun. He's got a shotgun. And I think that is... He's already got the best. The hunting rifle does a little more. But I'll see if Ian doesn't have something like this. I'm just going to give him the plasma gun, even though I don't know if I have any plasma for him to even use it with. But I've got to store it somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, is there anything you can sell? No. See if I can get him some 44 weapons. That's it. That's it for... I've completed... Tycho, or whatever his name is. Yes, you will take something for free. I figured. Morrowind is more RPG. Okay. And the mechanics are the greatest ever. DJ Play Nice. According to him, RPG means rocket-propelled grenade.
Well, it does.
It's true. I'm sorry if this is a bit tedious, but it's something that's important that if I do it now, I won't be upset later. Because then I will be able to collect more things. Every time you do a big quest, you collect stuff, you gotta sell it. It's not the most exciting thing to watch. Wealth beyond a measure, Outlander. That's the unfortunate thing. I gotta grab this stuff in order to... I don't know what any of this is. And that's why they have all this stuff, because I don't know what it is. He doesn't even have any weapons. What happened to Ian? No wonder he's been standing around doing nothing. He's got no weapons. I'm gonna...
Well, there you go.
That explains everything. Does he not have weapons? Seriously? He just has bullets? That's not good. Alright, so but I gotta see what it is because that particular window doesn't tell me what anything is. And so we have here a list of the things that I wrote down what they are. So he should have the cattle prod, and I'm sure I have another shotgun there. I can give him a shotgun. Or I could give him the hunting rifle, which, well, no. The shotgun is better than the hunting rifle, unfortunately. Even though it's kind of cool looking.
Well, the shotgun's going to be good at close range, but the hunting rifle is going to be more of a distance weapon, I think.
Yeah. Well, I gave Tycho the better gun. The Desert Eagle is cooler than... Well, do I have another Desert Eagle here? Yeah, I do. Okay, so he can have that too, but... Okay, the 44... That's the 44 Magnum. Do I have any other 44? This is the 223, which is useful with the hunting rifle. And I don't have any weapons that use the 14mm AP, but I'll store it anyway. 10mm. Obviously, I have one of those. But the SMG and the pistol are exactly the same, so it really doesn't matter. I'll just give him the one that looks cooler. Okay, so I've got to memorize what this looks like. This one is the 10mm. This one is the shotgun shells. And I'm going to give him a shotgun, so I'll give him the shells. And that's... Okay, I'll give him 10mm and then these 10mm shells. Shotgun and the shotgun shells. I don't care about the hunting rifle. I'm probably actually gonna... should I keep the hunting rifle, Scotty? What do you think?
Well, again, if you want to put some distance between yourself and a super mutant, then I would say, yeah, it's probably a good idea. But if you wanted to give that to one of your companions and have them sort of... But they're behind you and they're not very good, so they might shoot
Yeah, the
you.
shotgun does better. I think I'm just gonna sell the hunting stuff. So this is 22. Well, I'm gonna keep the ammo just in case, but I'm gonna sell the weapon because it's not that good. I have I have a shotgun. And that's all I need. So give away 10mm.
DJ Play Nice says, if the characters have skills associated with using weapons or combat, give the shotgun to the least able character.
Okay. Give him a 10mm, give him a shotgun. And I'm gonna give him a cattle prod. And then the rest I can sell. But I'm gonna keep the ammo.
There you go.
Alright. Of course, I should keep something for myself. Wait, if this is a shotgun, then what's this one that looks like a shotgun? It's just another shotgun. Weird. Well, I'll keep one shotgun for me. Alright, I've decided. I'm sorry about all that.
The hunting rifle has range. The shotgun, Desert Eagle, and submachine gun do not, if I remember correctly, says no.
Oh, well, thank you. That is very helpful. Maybe I'll keep it. But in any case, Ian needs something. He's got nothing. Poor guy. Look at that. He's just carrying my drugs. You should carry more of my drugs. I don't use them, but I don't want to get rid of them. You can have all my antidotes. And my... Can you carry my flamethrower fluid?
Oh, sure you can.
Alright. And then one shotgun. And then
Just so you know,
cattle
Jill.
prod. Yes.
Just so you know, Jill, I don't know how much I have left in me.
Alright. Okay, we can well, I wanted to do one thing before I quit. But...
Oh, okay. I would love to see one thing.
I was this is just stuff that I have to do.
Yes. Oh, I understand.
Give him this and this. This is a 44. Yeah, because it won't tell me. Was this the 44? I think this is the 44. And I guess I'm keeping the hunting rifle after all. But I don't know what this is. I don't remember. I think... Damn it, I'll just keep it all. I hate this shit. I need to take pictures of it. I'll do that later.
Oh, okay.
Since there's a time limit now. About how long do you think you have? Because I wanted to do one quest before I quit, but if I gotta quit now, I will.
I don't know how long of a quest you have.
Well, I just want to get it started.
Okay, well, let me go have a smoke. Maybe that'll prick me up, and then I'll be back in a second.
All right. Okay. Well, now he doesn't have any excuse not to fight. If he's been slacking, it's all my fault. Now I can... Well, I don't really have a whole lot to sell in that case. If he actually needed these weapons. He doesn't need all these. He doesn't need this one, really. If he's got a Desert Eagle, he doesn't really need the 10 millimeters. But I'll keep all the ammo. Alright, I'm done. Now everything I currently have needs to be sold. Let's barter. Okay, done. And let's see if I can... Let's sell this. We're gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell... We could sell everything that I want to sell because she has plenty of money. Want to keep one... Well, I'll get that later. I'll keep one shotgun. Get rid of the rest of the stuff. This is a different hammer than my hammer. Don't need that. I don't really want that. Don't need this. Don't need any of the knives. Don't know what that is, so I'm keeping it. Alright, so we got 3,500. Is there any book I actually want? Dean's Electronics. First aid. Maybe first aid. Scout. Guns. No, I don't want guns. Scout. First aid. What is this? Book of Science. No, I don't want science, definitely. So I want first aid. Let's see if I can have a first aid book. Darn it. Come over here. Just one. These things are pricey. Oh. Well, I can only have one, but I'm giving you too much. So maybe keep my ammo. Oh, okay. You don't have... Maybe... Do you have any Simpacks? Yeah, perfect. Give me both of those. That's too many. Let's put one back. Well, that'll work. That'll work, even though I'm giving you some of my stuff. You don't have anything cheaper to give me. Alright, that's good enough. I'm only losing 200 caps on that deal. That's not bad. Now I can read a book. Very riveting. Also, I've got to open this. Gotta open this. Oh, see.
Yes, Lemon, I did.
There it is.
I went. And then I came back.
Where'd it go? Where'd my... I just bought a... Oh, wait. Okay, I did. I learned new ways to heal an injury. Good. So I increased my I ended up having enough money to buy a first aid book.
Oh. So you were just in the market for a book. It didn't matter
yeah.
what skill. Okay.
No, I did first aid.
Great. Super.
I don't know how much it increased it because I didn't look at what it was before. But it is currently at 48.
Oh, good.
I've got more expenses. I need to increase the payment. Screw this. I want all your money now. You're dead, Bob. I can't take the heat. I'm calling off the payments. What can you tell me about Decker? I want information about Dr. Morbid. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, whatever. I don't want his money anyway. Oh shit, I just got aggressive accidentally.
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't save, so. And I can't undo all of that important transactions I just did. So I'm just going to save it and be done with the... At least now I'm not getting dirty money. Let's see.
Dirty money?
Yeah, very dirty money. Can't you leave me alone? I've got enough problems on my hands already. Problems? Maybe I can help you. This is the tragedy, believe me. Nothing is the way it used to be. I have a small farm outside town, and a few days ago, a bunch of raiders appeared out of nowhere and now use my home as their camp. They killed Pugsley, my donkey, and they threatened to kill me if I ever dared to come back. Just tell me where, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah.
Really? You would do that? You know, I don't dare go go over there anymore. Why don't you come back and let me know when it is safe to go back home again? Okay. Did they put this on my map or something? Oh. No, they just take me directly there. Wow.
Oh. Well, let's go clear.
Let's kill some raiders.
Yeah.
And then I'll quit. And that's the perfect, then I'll be happy.
Delicious.
Okay. Let me save that here because that was beautiful. And I don't want that undone. I'm just going to take a drink of something real quick.
For sure.
And did we miss any chat? I said, did Scotty leave the smoke?
Briefly. Absolutely. No.
Okay.
Hammer time.
You know what? I gotta put Venus Flytrap's dead air joke closer to the top of the list, so you can click on it for me when we have a lot of dead air.
Oh, sure.
But I'll do that later, of course. But I'm just saying it to you so that I do it later.
All right.
It'll remind me.
Venus Flytrap, dead air.
Yes. Yeah. Now, Ian's gonna be helpful. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited.
Good news.
I wonder if they'll talk to me first, like if I could actually talk with them, or no.
Nope. They're just don't
die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oh my god, I already lost some health. They might be tougher than I thought.
Well, The battle will be hard fought, but it will be won.
They're pretty tough, but I gotta take some out first.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, they took away half my health and I haven't even started. Oh shit. These guys are tougher than I thought. That wasn't very nice. Like, I can finally hit somebody.
I have you now.
Okay, okay. They can be killed. It's just that I need a stem pack now.
Well, yeah. See, all of these resources that you do have, they are going to have to be used. Hey, yeah, Num gets it. Yeah, it's going to be quick load time.
Why can't I use the stem pack? What happened?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm doing it too high up? Look, I have 28 HP. I should be able to use the stem pack. Why isn't it working? Shit! I wasn't trying to lose a turn. I was trying to give myself a stem pack. Damn it.
Right, but
I'm
it
just
does
gonna
still
die.
take action points to use this impact.
But it didn't say I had no action point.
Thanks, dog meat.
Raider was killed. Okay.
Good.
Well, at least my friends are good enough for this. Now it works. Now the stim pack works. Maybe I was just in the wrong spot. Is everybody dead? No, this guy's not dead. Can I get out of combat? No.
No.
Which one is Ian? I can't tell which one's Ian.
Well, they are a gaggle.
Oh, this one's Ian. And this one's a Raider. Okay. They look the same. Okay, this one's the Raider, so I'm gonna smash him in the head. Okay, now he's dead.
Oh, good news.
And this is also a Raider, so I will smash him as well. I'm too far away. Oh, that did not kill him. Ian says, that's not very nice. Oh, no, I need another stim pack. I'm gonna die.
Well, sure you will with that attitude.
Alright. Alright, so I need a stim pack. So let's put... Oh, well, I think everything's gonna be fine. Even though I'm almost dead.
Well,
I have no basis for this...
Optimism?
Optimism, yes, thank you. That's the word. Raider was killed? That's good. Okay. I just looked... the only reason I even look at the screen is to make sure one of my companions didn't die. Let's see. This is Ian, so that's not a Raider. Do not kill him. This, however, is a Raider. Can I get out of combat or not?
No, you'd have to kill them all and get out of combat.
No, actually, he doesn't see me for some reason.
Well, that's good.
So I can come over here, and I don't think I can heal, but I can use a stim pack. Or 2, or 3. Maybe I'll just use 2. 2 should be good enough.
Lemon asks, did Tiger leave because we are all much too silly? I don't know.
Oh, she didn't. Well, sometimes she doesn't say anything when she leaves, but I do appreciate her, and I do enjoy
Very
talking to her about Lord of the Rings. But yes, sometimes she doesn't take fools gladly, I suppose is the phrase. But I'm not saying my listeners are fools though. But that's the
I am.
cliche. What the hell? Tycho reloads his shotgun. That's cool. Tycho, rock on. Can't touch me. No, okay, I said that because one of the raiders said it. I wasn't just randomly singing. MC Hammer.
Well, it is hammer time.
It is. How have I not sung Hammer Time?
Someone else said it. Nama Nama Na, I think it was like hammer time. Yeah, there he is.
Oh. Wait, where is the raider? I see Tycho. I see a dead raider. I don't see a live raider. Can I get out of combat? They're all dead. No, everybody's dead, Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave.
So, I can take all of the caps. There's only 6 of them. Oh, goody. More things I have to sell. I'll sell them off camera. Let's see. Well, these raiders are poor. That's cute. A combat knife. These raiders weren't too bad, but one of them had a killer weapon that almost killed me. And so I'm interested to see what that weapon's going to be. Here's 14 millimeter ammo. So now I'm paying more attention to ammo because not that I need it, but my companions do. And this is also a, what is this? You see a stim pack. Obviously I want the stim pack. This is the leader. This must be the leader. This is a 14 millimeter pistol. This must be what they were using that almost killed me. Right? Doesn't that make sense logically?
It does.
This fucking thing killed me. And I've never seen a 14 millimeter gun. Let me see. 14 millimeter. Where is it?
War Pig is in the chat.
Pistol. And War Pig, of course, is Tommy in the Guinea Pig Collective. Hi, Tommy. He says, Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you dropped in to say that to me because, man, everything that's wonderful about my life is because I'm a mother. But that's weird that this guy, he's the leader of the Raiders. He has the best gun, but he only has 1 cap.
Well, if all you want to do is use the caps to buy guns, then that's not a bad thing. Namana says, what happened to those Lord of the Rings streams? They were some great conversations between you and Tiger about each chapter.
Did you see the last one? I did one recently. I'm going to do another one soon. The thing is, I have them, but they're taking a little longer than I thought because editing content is a lot more difficult than a live stream. A live stream, it just happens and it's done. But edited content, you do it like a live stream together, and it takes about as long as a live stream. But then it takes longer to go back and edit everything down to 20 minutes. And we're doing about 4 to 6 chapters at a time. It was going to be 6 chapters at a time to get it done by the end of the year, but that's not going to happen. So I'm being more realistic about my time. Let me raid this person. This person has only 8 cats. Man, why are these people so poor? These poor guys. Actually, I feel bad for them now. You know what makes me feel bad about a raider in Fallout 4 is that a lot of them have teddy bears, and that makes me think that they're parents, even though they're not allowed to have children. You're not allowed to put children in Fallout anymore for some reason. I don't know the history behind that.
Well, you can, in the olden days, you could actually, like every character, it was possible to kill. But then, yeah, I think with the modern game rating system, you just can't. It's not an option. You may not dispatch the youth. No youngling. So, Jill, when you're editing, do you have to edit out all the swear words? We're going to have to find that Venus flytrap dead air.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking. I said, okay, so let me repeat what I said. Nem says, do you have to edit out the swear words? No, I do not. I don't have to edit out the swear words. I probably should to make YouTube happy, but I'm not a big enough channel for them to really care that I swear. So the only time I will edit out a swear word is if it's something that I personally disagree with having on my channel. Like the British word for cigarettes or the N word, I will edit out. But most of them I'm fine with. Let's see if there's anything in here in this room that looks like trash.
Well,
a makeshift bed. Oh, it's a makeshift bed. The mattress was scavenged from some other sources. Wow. See, this is a very nice bed. And then this one is a scavenged bed.
Yeah.
Make do with what you got.
Warpig says, I've been pining over the Cimmerillion. Maybe one day when I can get it. I see they recently started stocking again in Target. Oh, wow. Well, it's always nice to get a re-release, or at least an available distribution. I kind of like the scavenger hunt of going to find things instead of just ordering it like a pizza. Although I do order things like a pizza often.
Well, I do have a Cimmerillion. I haven't read it, though. I think I've tried. It's the Bible of Lord of the Rings, so it's a difficult read for sure. It's a challenge. But I think that's it. That's all the raiders. So I'm gonna go back to the hub and get whatever reward I'm supposed to get for this, and then we're done for tonight.
I wonder how your how the HP stack up.
Although I'll tell you. Oh shoot!
Or
See, I left and I transported back to the hub. That is very, very convenient. And Miss Sparkles is here.
Hello.
Guys, this is so amazing. I want a pizza now, says Miss Sparkles.
Yeah, I just had to bring it up.
Yeah? I don't think I get a pizza at this time. I could probably get Taco Bell, but who wants that? Yeah.
I do.
Okay. So, have you been able to teach those raiders a lesson? Is my home safe again? It sure is, buddy. But I feel really guilty because they were really destitute. But I editorialized that last part. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't have any riches to give you. But here, take this rifle for saving my home. What a dick. At least, hopefully I got some experience points. I didn't get any experience points, did I?
What are you talking about? You must have. Clearing out
Well,
a raider. Hold up.
I don't know. I thought I would get more. Let me see what happened at the end. I looted about a bunch of stuff. I was victorious in combat. I earned 80 experience points. I got almost nothing for that. The only thing I got was a cool weapon that my companion should have. So
Well,
who should get it? Tycho or Ian? It's up to you.
Ian. Because Tycho's
Right.
already doing pretty well, right? We should reward Ian for now being a contributing member of the party. Miss Sparkles says, your PFP is cute, Jill. And Matt G.
PFP says profile. It means profile, picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you. And the current one that is on the screen is of me from the Star Trek convention when I was taking a photo op with Nichelle Nichols.
Oh, wow.
And Vet for Hire transformed it. It is the original avatar of my channel, which is now a cartoon avatar, but originally it was this one, but this one was manipulated to make me look like a Vorta from Deep Space Nine. Only problem is, I guess maybe this is it. This is the ammo that he needs. What is that weapon? I hate this screen because it doesn't tell me what anything is. You do not program a game where you show a weapon, but you don't let the player understand what they currently possess. 223 pistol. Okay.
Laser Swift tonight at the planetarium.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to that.
Namana says, show the rifle reward, please. And Miss
Oh, that was the rifle. That was the rifle I got for this thing. Okay. Now I get it.
Miss Sparkles says, that's funny. He didn't know what it meant. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of things. I'm a simple boy.
Who has my 2223 FMJ? See, I've had that for a while, but hold on, let me go to my notepad. The hunting rifle was the only one to use it, but now this one will use it too. So I guess I'll give it to Ian. Every Ian gets everything because I like Ian.
Well, before we go back into another riveting round of inventory management.
No. There's no inventory management here. I was just... I was just giving him this. Did I give it to him? Or did you keep me from doing what I was intending to do?
I did nothing of the sort.
Well, you're speaking as if... Well, what I wanted to say is that all we had to do was defeat the raiders and we're done here.
Great.
And that's all you wanted, right?
Something along those lines.
All right. So I gave it to him for free because he's my friend. I like him. He helps me kill things. All right. Miss Sparkle says, that's funny. He didn't know what it meant.
True.
I'm not sure which one was the rifle. But I did have some good guns. I gave them to my friends. I think I gave it to Ian. That's what happened. I gave the rifle to Ian. He will use it. I'm a melee character, so I don't really care as much about the rifles. I already have my... The only other weapon I want is there's a really cool fist weapon There's
Oh, the
a
power
I
fist?
forget what it's called. I don't know if it's a power fist, but something along those lines.
Well, we'll come back and we'll deal with the mutants and try and find the power fist next time.
Yes. Yes, next time. So we are finished. I saved, but
Good.
I always save twice.
That makes sense. Measure
I
twice.
experienced this
Measure
in
twice.
real life, but it was worse. It was somebody at an ATM machine, and they had it appeared that they had finished using the ATM machine, but they weren't moving. They were just staring at the screen and staring, even though the screen specifically indicated that they were finished with their transaction. And I actually had to interact with this person to get them to move, and they explained to me their problems with the ATM machine, and they were able to finally move but only because I interrupted them. Because I guess they had this issue where maybe they lost money one time when they weren't paying attention to the ATM machine, and now they're into this thing where they have to make sure that they didn't lose any money. But this is, for me, it's just saving twice.
That makes yes, that's safe.
Mm-hmm. Melee character versus Death Claws will be hard mode. Yeah, I already tried Death Claw and I died.
But we'll keep trying.
Jill always prefers to be a melee character. We'll see whether or not that ends in the death of the entirety of Volt 13. My goal is to not allow Volt 13 to die. So hopefully I can become enough of a badass to destroy a super mutant. I don't have to kill a Deathclaw. Deathclaws are what the hell? Those guys are stronger. I don't know. What is more difficult to defeat? A Deathclaw or super mutant?
Deathclaw.
Okay. Then as long as I can kill a super mutant, my Volt 13 will be okay.
Yeah, well, and that's our primary goal. I'm glad that we did get the water ship.
Well, and you were skeptical that I would do that.
Well, I was
and I
curious.
did it so soon. And
We
then
promised before.
Then I immediately bored you with my transactional pursuits.
Well, I wouldn't say. Yeah, tired me out. It was riveting.
The Lemon Pie says, Jill has strange encounters at ATMs and ice cream shops. Yeah, thanks, Lemon Pie. And that's the thing I want to try to do is figure out where I have good stories to tell, because I feel like I don't have any, but then I do. Just like when I went on Raquel SSG's channel, and I found out that I was more well-traveled than I thought. So I have more stories. I just have to figure out where they are. DJ Play Nice says, calm badassery is a delicate balance indeed. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And I guess, are you saying that it is more calm to be a melee character than somebody who just comes guns a-blazing? I never really thought about that and thought about it that way. But whereas, who uses melee more in Star Trek versus any other character?
Worf.
Worf. What about among the captains? Would that be Captain Kirk? Does he use melee more than any other captain? I think that is true. And I would say he has combat assery. Definitely.
Maybe Archer. I don't recall.
Archer. You know what? I think you're just thinking that because you see him on screen.
Oh, is that? No, I wasn't looking at the screen, unfortunately.
Kirk Fiss. Yeah, Kirk Fu. I think so. Bill Shatner is a melee character. Thank you. I yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Lemon Pie. even all the way in, as Scotty mentioned earlier in the stream, Star Trek Generations. Even then, even in the twilight of his Starfleet career.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for another jaunt across the wastes, but I'm gonna head out.
All right. Is there anything you want to say before you go? Because
No,
I'm
just
already
thank you.
leaving myself.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just yeah, it's just getting to be
Who would
that
win
time.
in a fight, Kirk or Archer?
That's a tough one. I would say Archer.
I would say Captain Kirk, but we're gonna have to talk another day about it. We'll
Yes.
argue another day. Well, next time we have a shore leave, I'm gonna write in Kirk versus Archer melee fight. Who would win? No phasers.
I'm just thinking
And
of yeah, I just think the nature of humanity at the time of Archer, he would be a little bit more quicker. He would be quicker with his fists, more aggressive.
Thanks for hosting Anti-Derivative Jill. You rock.
This is true.
Oh, yes, thank you. Is Scotty leaving us? Well, actually, I'm leaving you too, because we finished playing. I know that a lot of people say don't tell people when you're going to end your video, but I guess I could tell you that you never know what I'm going to play at the end of my live stream whenever when I play my closing videos. But there's one thing for sure you'll know one thing I'm going to play, because I'm going to play Scotty's Going to Bed song. But I'll play one more thing that is unexpected.
Ooh. Well, thanks again for being here, everybody.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone who was here. We had Miss Sparkles, and we had Lemon Pie, Raul, Julia, DJ Play Nice. And who else was here? I know that Matt G,
Stripes, PvP.
Tiger Stripes, PvP. He even went to bed and woke up and came back. And Low Specs Linux Gaming, thank you so much for stopping by. That is great. Low Spec Linux Gaming is way more fantastic than I ever understood. He really knows how to live. DJ Play Nice, Raquel SSG, Canadian Spider-Man, Greek letters Larson, Daniels Hot Topics, Brogu, DJ Knight, Nemesis of Eden. He was really sweet to stop by.
Yes.
Perk 130. I'm scrolling really fast, so I might miss somebody, but Old Man Bird started us off really in this live stream, so I'm sure that's the end of it. But I could be wrong. Thank you to Sigvaldison for the $5 super chat, and Old Man Bird for the $9.99 super chat. That was so sweet of you guys, and of course DJ Play Nice with the super sticker. That is the most amazing thing, because that means that you have been here this entire time. It's almost like you've been on the panel with us, DJ Play Nice. And Lemon Pie also. Even a Longest Journey, Lemon Pie, when I'm done with Fallout, when I've defeated the super mutants. I don't know when you're done with Fallout 1. But when I'm done with Fallout 1, I'm going to go back to the Longest Journey, and we're going to play the last segment of the Longest Journey, which is called Dreamfall Chapters. It's the last one. They're never going to make another one, because the creator of the game went woke, and even if he made a sequel, it's going to suck, and I'm probably not going to play it. Unless, since the woke thing is kind of dying down, maybe he'll dial it back. I don't know. But apparently all the games he made after this were bad. Because I got excited learning that he made new games, and then I read what they were about. I was like, oh no. That just happens. It happened to my church. Wonderful show. I hope Tiger Stripes was joking about blocking me. Wait, what?
Yes, I
Oh,
think
so
she
too.
was.
Of course.
Although I don't want to speak for her, but I think that she was.
What? I didn't know that happened. I'm sorry, Bravo Julie. I hope she was joking. I love Tiger Stripe so much, but it's just that can happen sometimes. Oh, you're always welcome here, Scotty. That's how I feel about a DJ Night. How did you know?
Thank you.
But she's also bragging, or he's also bragging. I have my She-Hulk figure, but I'm not giving her a. Oh man.
I wouldn't if I were
Okay,
you as
okay,
well.
okay. I'm sorry. I know we gotta go. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out. We did a 4-hour live stream, but that's okay because we got the water chip. And next time, we're going to figure out what we need to do to become more powerful and defeat the super mutants who are trying to turn everybody into super mutants. Because maybe it's fine if you're a super mutant, but I don't want to be a super mutant, okay? So I'll see you later.
Night, guys.
Bye.
Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty.
It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
May we together become greater than the sum of both of us.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
Going to bed. Gotta turn off the lights. Hey, there's TV. Gotta turn off the power. Hey, turning off things. Yeah, it's time for bed. So now, where's the sleepy place? It is upstairs, but I gotta make sure the door is locked, and now it's time for bed. Baxter, he's on the couch. He wonders why I'm singing. I'm going upstairs, and Baxter's coming with me. Just found a little poop. Gonna pick it up with my fingers and throw it in the toilet. Baxter is not to blame. Hey, buddy, you coming up? He's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. Come on, it's bedtime. Anyway, that's my song.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Game over, man. It's game over.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
I thank you.
See you around the galaxy. Goodbye, Steve.
Emma.